have to.
Said, hey Blinky, how have you been, brother?
Blinky in here?
Dang it. Dog 10-4. Anna Metallica. Said, possibly wrong order.
Little
Mac
Blinky,
Daddy.
how you doing?
Said, the great Mac Daddy has arrived.
The great Mac
Ryan.
Daddy.
Said, good morning, Bobby. 1K home
Ryan, how you doing?
5,677. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Have a safe drive today. Mac Daddy.
Always as safe
Said,
as possible.
McGriddle and hash browns.
McGriddle and hash
CW
browns. There you go. You know.
Said, Warren. Alice Usher.
Sausage, egg, cheese,
Said, hi,
McGriddle.
Anna.
I don't know what these two are doing. What y'all doing?
Landon Auguster. Said, I got some McDonald's breakfast sausage biscuit and a hash brown.
Heck yeah.
Anna Metallica. Said, have you had a McDonald's breakfast this morning, Bobby?
I've not eaten it yet. I went and got it.
Said, where we at?
Where we at? Little Blinky, did you not hit the thumbs up button?
Said, I love McDonald's breakfast better. Mac Daddy.
Charleston,
Said,
Missouri.
they might move when you blow the horn.
I'm just gonna go around them. I ain't worried about them. They ain't in my way. I was just waiting for the dude to come to walk across the road.
Said, oh, okay.
That's how I was actually waiting on him. Dang it, man. So we still got just a lot of water out here.
Mac Daddy. Said, hello, little Blinky. Little Blinky. Said, I did. But I came back to the chat.
Dang it, man.
1K home 5,000.
Yeah, we're in Charleston right now.
Said, McDonald's breakfast hits the spot. Mobo. Said, ready to roll, Bobby 10-4.
Damn,
Landon Augusta. Said, hey Bobby, go get some fireworks.
Fireworks.
Said, good Sunday morning, everyone.
Good Sunday morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Rick. Said, hey Bobby, hope you rested up and hope you're good.
Yeah, I rested up pretty good last night. I don't know what time I shut down. What time? Let's see about.
Said, cloudy and chance of rain.
It was about 9 o'clock when I shut down last night, right?
Hope your day is going.
It's going pretty good.
5,677.
I would say I was probably
beyond delicious.
asleep by 11-ish, I want to think. I watched
Anna Metallica.
The Lobster Dude.
Said, my favorite McDonald's breakfast is double sausage and egg McMuffin.
Double sausage egg muffin. I've never had a double sausage from McDonald's. I don't know if I've had double sausages anywhere. Sure would have been nice if it had been a Wendy's right there straight in front of me. I would have much rather had the breakfast baconator.
Said, starting right on Bobby time.
There you go.
CW Picture Sharp. Said, rain and clouds today. Worst of storm to the south.
Yeah, dispatch called me up and they're like, hey, man, we need to get rolling.
Said, that's delicious too. I really love the steak breakfast sandwich. Anna Metallica. Said, they are food. Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil, how you doing?
Arcade Doggo. Said, good morning, Bobby. Looks like we're in Florida today.
It kind of feels like, well, nah, it's cold. I was going to say, it kind of feels like Florida, but it's cold out here.
Soul Dasher said, I don't like McGriddles.
They too sweet? Are they too sweet for your sourness? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Said, dang, that a lot of water.
It is.
Anna Metallica.
Was you with us yesterday, Mobo?
Gifted membership.
Oh, who gifted a membership?
Did you tell us that you are on Bobby time?
I did.
Dr.
I sure did, man.
Said, let's go to the sky.
Oh,
1K Club 5,000.
Rick gifted out a membership. That is
Soul Dasher
awesome.
said, exactly too sweet.
Yeah,
Danny Blazer said, Hardee's does make a good breakfast.
they are sweet. I would just rather, I don't know. I would really rather not have the McGriddle, but
Said, are any of the interstates flooded yet?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
1,677. Said, I was here last night, Bobby.
Who does?
Martin truck stops. Mobo. Said yeah. Seen you driven in the rain. It was coming down 10th Floor.
Yeah, it was. We was going through
Said
some.
123 gone.
Oh, 123 gun.
Said good morning, good morning.
What, route or people? Good morning, good morning, good morning. 123 people? Dang it.
Geo 79. Said GM everyone. 1K on 5,677.
Good morning, Gio.
Said Shark always bragging about Clearwater.
He is, ain't it?
Everyone jealous.
Real jealous. Always bragging about that nice, pretty weather they got down there. He's got down there. So I was going to go through Cairo, go across the bridge and whatnot.
1,677. Said Missouri doesn't feel like winter ever when the rain in Florida. Rick. Said if you ain't hit the nuts button, you better do it now and now we'll start seeing it.
It's 46 degrees outside.
Said Jesus love people peace. Arcade Doggo. Said good thing the interstate
Wait a
was
minute.
built up on purpose.
Did Dr. Evil just say Jesus
Said
loves?
you could swim to film.
Huh. Interesting. My dispatch told me this morning to go up to Terry Hoot and over. And that's what they wanted me to go.
Arcade Doggo. Said Cairo elevation is 75 feet high.
75 feet, dang.
677. Said weird thing for a Dr. Evil to say.
It is kind of
Dr.
weird.
Evil. Said Jesus love people peace. Mac Daddy. Said row no row your boat.
Uh-oh.
Gently down the farmland. 1K on 5,677. Said Dr. Evil turn to the light. Haha.
I'll be dang. So I just had my hash brown. I'll have the sausage, egg, and cheese here in a little bit. I don't want it right now. I'll have it in a little bit.
Dr. Evil. Said Dr. Evil loved Jesus. Rick. Said I think there are some mud ducks to the right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
1,677. Said interesting LOL. Mac
I think
Daddy.
Dr. Evil might.
Said and of course they go to chase down the hash brown.
You're right.
Mobo.
Right. Thank you.
Said
Thank you.
backstroke 10th floor.
I think Dr. Evil might quite possibly be Ricky Bobby. Maybe. Alright.
Arcade Doggo. Said I-69 is closed between Paducah and Nortonville, Kentucky, just in case you were planning to take that way.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Dr. Evil.
That might be why.
Said I know. Dr. Evil. Said I knew.
Oh, it is Ricky Bobby. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Mac Daddy. Said wasn't Dr. Evil playing in a James Bond movie? Dr. Evil. Said no I'm not. 1K on 5,677. Said Ricky. Soul Dasher Joni.
Now this was where I was going to try to make it to last night, or not try to, but this was where I actually, when I left Love's, I was going to come down here. But when I seen that one spot back there, I was like, oh wait a minute, let's see what they've got. And I'm glad I did because I believe this place would have been packed.
Dr. Evil said, I hear too. 0014 people die in the flood. Daddy said, Jody Poani Jody. 1 cable 5,000.
Where I parked out last night, it did pack up.
Said, how late were you last night? Danny Blazer.
How late did I drive last night? It's about 9
I was on
o'clock.
my way to Philly, and I'll be back in a little bit. She looks at me like I was crazy and said, you're not even dressed. You're going to Sam's Club. LOL. Davey Barnes said hello.
Davey, how you doing?
Said it's true.
I'm gonna let you comment around for a little bit.
Dr. Evil said I'm lonely, let's be nice. Underscore minus peace symbol USA. Said good morning, Bobby, have a good, safe day.
Good morning.
Rick said we have one in the bank, so anytime the count can start.
Damn.
George Luongo said good morning to all my ride-along friends.
George, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said I just got myself a coffee and a tuna and sweet corn sandwich.
A tuna and sweet corn, huh?
Said good, how about you?
You're
George
not.
Luongo
I'll have to look up
said
sweet
happy
corn.
Sunday to everybody.
Oh, I don't. What? Tuna and sweet corn?
Dr.
That's not
Evil
bad.
said hi Bobby, you real name is Stevie Bonboy.
Alright.
WYOBT
Dr. Evil,
said good morning,
I'm not even
Bobby.
giving you a count. You're done.
1 cable 5,677 said Dr. Lonely, huh?
Dr.
George
Dunn.
Luongo said I like that tune and sweet corn sandwich, that's very good. I'd love to have one, but I'm in Brooklyn, I can't get one. At Daddy said working on my 3rd cup of coffee in my ride-along game coffee hour.
Heck yeah.
Dr. Evil said okay. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Danny Blazer said she thought this was going to Philly for real. LOL. CW Sharp said you put in over 11 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
Anna Metallica said it's one of my favorite sandwiches. Rick
But that counts.
said it didn't take long. At Daddy
I know it.
said Dr. Evil returned to living dead. Bob Governor said hi. Madonna
VA
said
governor.
location check.
You need a count?
Bob Governor said how you doing?
You're done.
WYOBT said morning Bobby and Misfits.
Go on. How you doing?
5,677 said Dr. Evil became Dr. Dunn real quick.
Crossing over the Missouri River.
Said you're done. Mike said you've used that one before, Bob.
Welcome to Greenland. Greenland and the air. And that Missouri River is nasty.
Mike said morning Bobby and gang. Phantom 67 said good morning. Said hello Bobby.
Thank you.
Said thank you for coming in.
That
CW
is
your sharp.
awesome.
Said Rick Don White. WYOBT said morning buddy. Arcade Doggo said Illinois and Missouri really needs to improve these bridges. They are so rusty. Danny Blazer said buddy good day. Buddy good. Said hello WYOBT. Geo79 said I bet the Mississippi River is getting high. Buddy
I
Reed
bet it is.
said hello Danny.
I bet it is.
Matt Trapper said g'day gang.
G'day,
Wave
mate.
and a hand lad.
How you doing, man, Trapper?
Anna Metallica said buddy Geo. Danny Blazer said money for sure. Mac Daddy said all that farmland run off water and taking the topsoil and fertilizer right off the top draining to the Gulf of America.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT said morning Anna. KFC Yum said I'm mad at you. Geo79
KFC, I'm
said
done.
hello Anna Metallica and
You're done.
Fallout. John J. Gummins Jr. said hello everyone from Gumbo Flats.
Did you say
Anna
Gumbo
Metallica
Flats?
said WYOBT said hi at
It's always
John J.
rabbit
Gubbins
season.
Jr. said not the misfits, but the unfits. King of Fix 7 said I can hear the shots ranging while kicking a tire a mile up.
Dang it, man.
Joe said I just report you to YouTube for bullying me because you kicking me out.
Joe? Do you need a count?
Rocks said ever catch a fish, Bobby?
Yeah. I used to fish all the time. You're done, Joe.
King of Fix 7 said keyboard bandits out loose again. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Buddy Reed said 3.
Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4.
King of Fix 7 said you're done. Freedom Rocks said oh, had a crew heavy, huh? Freedom Rocks said crybaby. Anna Metallica said I could listen to that all day. You're done, bang, lol. Mobo said dang. Body at this rate you gonna have to stop for more ammo 10-4.
10 for man.
Bobblemans said hi. Mac Daddy
Who was that?
said reload. Buddy Reed said I could not get the count in before it was over. Elizabeth M said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. WYO
Elizabeth, how you doing?
said hi Mobo. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Bobby Moms.
said Joe needs some
You need a
cheese in
count?
his wine. Mike
You're
said
done.
persistent little sucker ain't he?
Yeah, he
Rick
is.
said okay, grabbing the vest, this is gonna get to be a shooting ranch, go to bed. WYOBT said morning misfit Elizabeth Jeetsy. Anna Metallica said Bobby Moms is back. Elizabeth M said doing good. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Denny Blazer said LOL. King of Fix 7 said the vermin come out right after your departure, face blue smiling. Denny Blazer said they must have a bunch of names already made up or counts, or I don't even know how they do that.
He's got a bunch of
Said
counts.
WYOBT said hi to King of Picks.
He's got several.
Soul Dasher Joni said G's trying to keep up. Rick said Bobby am headed to the bank for a loan. Elizabeth M
Dang it, Rick.
said hand pink waving. WYOGT eyes pink heart shape misfit. Freedom Rocks said sorry to see you heading to Philadelphia. Cinnabon brotherly love. King
Philadelphia.
of Fix 7 said dang they just invested the stream this morning. LOL.
They did, didn't they?
Mike said King, all this water drove them out of their holes. LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said Troll Spring. Mac Daddy said hey Rick, which bank is open on Sunday for a loan? King of Fix 7 said hey WYOBT. Anna Metallica said I don't get why someone takes their time creating multiple accounts just to be a pain in the
freaking awesome.
Long and utter. Said number 109 Bobby.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs
Said
up.
thanks to your
Right
ex,
here
you
at
have
the
a
Ride It
good
On
day
Gang.
too.
Really do
John
appreciate
J.
it.
Gubbins Jr. Said I had to read a bunch of trolls of my automotive blog. I
Snatched
used a
some
bumper
salt
buster.
from the salty
Keep it
cruise.
fixed seven.
Butter up that
Said
popcorn.
116.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Elizabeth M.
How much do we love
Said
the
freaking
Misfits?
bunches White Heart.
Freaking bunches.
Mike. Said I can't get out still. One of the haulers should be going down now that the rain has slacked off.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said Fluffin' Bunches eyes pink heart shape.
Let's freaking go.
Scott Jackson. Said good morning from Ontario. Looks dry here compared to where you are.
Yeah.
Buddy
It's
Reed.
sopping wet out here.
Get more ticket.
Sopping wet, man. So we got 6,000 hearts on yesterday's stream now. For the ones that
John J. Gubbins
partook
Jr.
in the heart
Said
dropping,
I have friends that grew up in the haulers.
6,000.
Elizabeth M. Said no scarfing.
And we had it was 5,000 comments went through yesterday. Just just comments.
Said now I want popcorn again.
Dang it. That's like one of the most active
Anna Metallica.
chats.
Said what are haulers?
What are hollers?
Rick. Said my finger feels that 6,000 today.
I bet it does. Hollers are like valleys,
Scott Jackson.
kinda.
Said farmers are going to have a late start to planting this year.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said LOL Rick.
Just they call them hollers.
Said shares her morning popcorn with Jenny Kehoe. Mike. Said earn my bad hollow. Anna Metallica. Said oh okay.
It's kind of like a family neighborhood in the mountain valleys. Usually it's kind of family-ish. But they've got their properties up into the valley of, between like two mountains or two big hills or whatever. They call them hollers.
Danny Blazer. Said congratulations Bobby, your channel is one of the best, man, for real good job.
Well, thank you.
Said
I
it
do
left-handed,
appreciate that.
so if I used my right I think that would take hearts away, LOL.
Take them away.
Jenny Kehoe. Said AW, thank you, long and order. Anna Metallica. Said oh that's cool, thanks for the answer Bobby.
You're welcome. That's the best one, the best answer that I could give. I don't know
Said
how.
weather jumps, views and chat. Jenny Kehoe. Said calorie-free popcorn, LOL. Freedom Ramos. Said over hill over holler, I can make it. Ya owe me $1. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I have some sharp cheddar popcorn.
Sharp cheddar popcorn. Heck yeah.
Edward S. Said morning gang.
Good morning,
Wow,
neighbor.
dry roads.
We got some
Danny
time
Blazer.
roads today, man.
Said good driver too. I'd ride with you anytime.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. My
Said
PO
some of
box
these
is in the
trees on
amount
side
section.
may contract riprap. Mike said wouldn't take much for that water to be out on the road.
We actually crossed water over the road once yesterday.
The 101 Stiegel said a hollow refers to a small, sheltered valley often between mountains and is a common term for a hollow. Alar Leleves said number
There you go.
143 likes for Bobby.
143, let's go. That's pretty well what I said. Or pretty close to what I said.
Danny Blazer said okay, I'll try and find it.
Yesterday it was actually swapping between the Bluetooth. I don't know why. Not today. Medicated, crazy, nice. Ooh, look at that. Nice warm ride along gang welcome. Dude, that's not pretty.
Said morning one.
Dang. I wonder if the rain's what caused that.
Medicated crazy. Said thank you. WYOVT. Said hi, medicated crazy. BR. Said welcome aboard.
worse.
Rick said throws popcorn at Mac Daddy and screams, "Tell us more, tell us more." Mike said ain't no bigger gamble than trucking and farming. Hank said hello, I'm not here for long, but I will be back later. I am going to the shower and maybe shave my face, so see you in 3 hours if you're still going.
Dang it, 3 hours to shave your face? Good Lord, Grizzly Adams in the chat.
WYOBT said LOL, that must be a huge beer.
Right?
Benjamin Blake said 167.
167, let's go.
Mac Daddy said, what did the little horn say to the not a horn? Where is popcorn?
Where's popcorn? Dang it, man.
Rick said, I think you need to change the plate name, just saying.
Right.
Flip flop trucker said, uphill battle.
Yeah.
No truck though.
It's a putting it out there. Dang, speed limit's only 55 through there.
Benjamin Blue said, let's go. Mac Daddy said, with his ears but cannot hear. A cornfield.
Dang. Cornfield. Grand Lake, 36 miles.
Flip flop trucker said 2 days left and I'm home.
Heck yeah, 2 days. 2 days to home. You said he was flying this time, right?
The 101 Steve said this means, as I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't the right choice. Mac Daddy said, what did the left eye say to the right eye? Which means something smells. Flip flop trucker said, is the channel growing a little at a time still?
Yeah.
Big subs, I hope.
Yeah, I'm doing probably about 25 to 50 a day ish. Some days not that many, but yeah, it's growing still.
Elizabeth M said, what's the Easter Bunny's favorite type of music? Hip hop.
Yeah, we're doing about 25 a day ish.
Flip flop
pretty good. Let's go.
Elizabeth M. said no smurfing.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side. Open or close, bypass or no?
Benjamin Blue said buy Bobby's popcorn at the store. Soul Dasher said closed. The 101 Steeple said misfits. Where do you take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident? PICU. Elizabeth M. said open, bypass. Mac Daddy said what does every birthday end with? The letter Y. Danny Blazer said off, bypass. Boo said hello. Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Van Farm Lover Videos.
Dang it, what a
Said
name.
hello, how are you doing today? Good morning.
Good morning.
WYOBT said closed. Geo79 said open, bypass. Elizabeth M. said evil LOL. Buddy Reed said closed, bypass, flooded. Pirates Van said closed. Darn Hossie said open, bypass. Benjamin Bloom said RRR.
Uh-oh. Pull in and let's close and it's open.
Pirates Van said GMGO79. Benjamin Blue said open. The 101 Steeple said this guy is lonely. Why you're stopping? Geo79 said drive through, bypass. The 101 Steeple said hope so. Medicated Crazy said chicken poo operator just wants to say hi. Geo79 said hello, Pirate S fan.
Back up. on mute for just a minute. Be right back. God dang it, man. Lord have mercy. So apparently, Gary, if you're in here, apparently that had to have been wrong. That what I showed you, ain't no way, man. If that was right, that we'd still be rolling right now.
Said I was wondering.
Awesome. I about pissed my pants, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that
Said hi,
popcorn.
Gary W.
Enjoy
Gary Watson.
the rest of the
Said
ride.
LOL. Cal
We
10.
do
Said
love the Misfits
Pirates
around
fan.
here.
Said Misfit.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Gary Watson. Said hi and Pirates fan.
Frickin' bunches. I'm gonna send you something else here in a little bit, Gary.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said what you do.
Nothing.
Danny Blazer.
I'm gonna send you something here in
Said
just a little bit, Gary.
24 volts. She'll start talking again. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket.
I'm gonna send you 3 pictures after the stream's over. I did. That was close.
Rick. Said Bobby, do you need a diaper again?
I might.
Gary
Well,
Watson.
I don't know.
Said okay.
I don't know. Holy. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I skills longer.
Danny Blazer. Said good day, Gary. Cal Tim. Said that's what he said, Anna.
I forget that they make them scales longer. I want to pull up to the dang front of them all the time.
The 101 Steve-O. Said Misfits. Why did the God of Thunder need to stretch his legs? He was a little Thor.
Little Thor.
Said howdy, Gary W.
A little bit Thor.
Brandon Karstensen. Said Aubrey, here we go again, good morning all.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can't send it right now. Never mind. I'll have to wait till I pull over.
Said hiya Brandon. The 101 Steve-O. Said Bobby, as long a day you had that you didn't look at those pics.
Oh, dang it. No, I forgot again.
Steve-O. Said caps on. Shaquille Shea.
Oh, I forgot
Said
again.
good morning.
I'll look at them. I will. I'll get to them. It's
Matt Daddy. Said did the trailer leak water and all the popcorn swelled up to overweigh you?
something like that. Flashing your lights for, man.
Watson said hi at Denny Blazer at Alar Luggies.
He is flashing his lights big time.
Happy Sunday.
Wonder what's going on. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Said morning, Gary. Brandon Carson.
Oh, that's why he's flashing his lights.
Reply says something isn't right on the paperwork after that stop. LOL. Denny Blazer said bears up the road.
Yep, he was right there at the underpass.
Said one of those fish is wall hanging material. Cal 10 said flashing.
One of the fish are wall hanging material. Heck yeah.
Said all that sailboat fuel weighs heavier at higher altitudes. Mac Daddy said that was a sneaky bear.
Yeah, he
Gary
was.
Watson said hi at WYOBT.
fished, man. It needs to be
Said
fished.
she had rolled the passenger's window down and screamed when you went by.
What would I have screamed? Oink oink. Suey.
Brandon Karstensen said also morning to WIO, Geo, and Carlton. You guys have them.
Holy jeez, man.
And Daddy said if they overload you, isn't the company fault or driver fault?
It's the driver's fault.
Said leave address 101. Cal 10.
That's
Said work heaven.
that's why anytime when we
Said
stop
now
or
when the police are on side of road like this, all cars and trucks have to move over. Even when the police are scanning miles per hour.
I didn't move over. He was back there. If they're up against the line, you're supposed to. You're supposed to move over regardless who's on the side. If they're right on the emergency lane right there, you're supposed to move over regardless. But it's actually a law, you know, if the cops are out there with their lights on to do it, or any emergency vehicle is out there with their lights on, you're supposed. It's the law to move over. But if they're just parked over like how he was, then you don't have to. That's anytime we pick up a load.
Said Louisiana.
That's why we.
Dedicated crazy.
That's why
Said
I always
someone
stop.
displayed you at every way station today.
What now?
Said Louis Gavin.
Will it plague me at every way? Nah, it shouldn't. That's why I always stop and weigh the loads on the cat scale, because it's our responsibility as a driver to make sure that it's proper. And if we don't, then it's the driver's fault for not doing it. So overweight's always falls on the driver. On a 2-lane road cresting over the bridge, so that's the reason why I didn't move over for that vehicle and caught the toolbox. Before leaving,
said she's got a couple of key courses.
You know,
good luck with that.
You might have to drive a mile down the street. You might have to drive 20 miles down the street before you get to where you can get it weighed at. And then if it's overweight, you take it back and you show them your weigh ticket, and they fix it.
responsible for the overweight then? Danny Blazer.
They're responsible
Said
for fixing
101,
it.
I don't do dogs now.
If you weigh
I
it
just
and
turned
take it
around.
back, then they're responsible for fixing it. If you get out here and you're overweight and you go across the scale like that and you're overweight, it's all on the driver 100%. If you take a CAT scale ticket back, that's why we always, as often as possible, that's why I always go to the CAT scale rather than anybody else's scale, because the CAT scale is the only one that holds credibility up out here in the weighing world. CAT scale is the only one that holds credibility. And so you take your ticket back to them and you show that it's over.
Said that don't seem fair being you were just starting out. Elizabeth M. said Barrel Bob.
Well, see, here's the thing. You get loaded and you take it straight to a CAT scale and you weigh it. If it's all legal, you drive with it.
Said, are you being targeted now that you did not take I-20?
I don't know. You take it straight to a CAT scale. If it's legal, you're good to run with it. If it's not legal, then you take it back to where they loaded it at. You show them your CAT scale weights, and they have to fix it. They have to. It is their responsibility to fix it. But
Brandon Karstensen said, yep, even grain elevator scales may be accurate, but they could be 100 pounds off of a CAT scale. They do hold the credibility.
Yeah. But the thing is if you go to a place and pick up a load and you don't stop at the CAT scales, which is at the truck stops, and you drive on down the highway and say you get 50 miles or 100 miles or whatever it is, and you come across the scale like that and you're overweight, that's when it's your responsibility. Is when you take off with the load and you don't do your precautions like you're supposed to. That's when it turns into your responsibility. He's out there holding the gun up to his face, man. He's turning each direction. We just passed him. Just passed him.
Said seems like an unfair trap. D. Michaels said so. There's a lot more to trucking than just driving.
There's a lot more to trucking than just driving. A lot of people thinks that you just hop in your truck and you drive down the highway and that's it. Nothing else to it. Nothing hard about the job.
Lee Marvin said there should be a stationary up there.
Yeah, he was standing outside his vehicle and he was turning and doing both directions. That's the first time I've seen him do that.
Said Bobby, I have seen companies that put only 2 items in a box trying to save weight. CW Sharp.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Said, did you have a CAT scale ticket for this load?
I do. I do have a CAT scale ticket for this load.
WYOBT said watching Bobby in the past few days proves there's so much more than just driving.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. said, what's the repercussions for load being overweight?
You get a ticket for it.
Said, good morning.
And
what is the fee for getting weight at a CAT scale, and does the company cover the cost?
The fee for a CAT scale at the truck stops is $14 for the first weigh, $4.50 for each additional weigh. And my company does cover the cost.
Brandon Karstensen said used to ride with my father from Minnesota to Texas and back. Yes, there is way more to trucking than just being behind the wheel, lol.
Yeah.
D. Michaels said, why do the highway patrol ask for logs from truckers?
That way, they can see that you don't pick up a load in Tyler, Texas, and drive it straight to Philadelphia nonstop. Because back in the paper lock days, their drivers out here would do that. Sitting at 54, so we should be good.
Danny Blazer said, hi Brandon, I don't think I said hi. The 101 Stiegel said those were the days of the West Coast turnarounds. WYOBT said Long Island Dave. Hugh Stevenson said, morning y'all, found out years ago that CAT scales are a ripoff.
Yeah.
One of my drivers got an overweight ticket and CAT scale wouldn't defend their scale ticket because it wasn't signed by a certified AG.
Really?
Pierre Bike Life TV.
Dang it.
Said hello everyone.
Pierre, how
Elizabeth
you doing?
M. said who pays ticket, you or company. Brandon Karstensen
you pay the.
said morning Danny.
If you get an overweight
D.
ticket,
Michaels
you pay it.
said, do you think the highway patrol or reg police pick on truckers more than cars? Long Island Dave.
Not necessarily,
said,
no.
howdy WYOBT. Pierre Bike Life TV said, let us support everyone, blessings.
I don't necessarily believe that highway patrol picks on truckers more than regular cars. I'm not saying they don't. Just.
Hugh Stevenson said, agent. I guess the gal that signed it didn't go through the training.
Interesting.
WYOBT said, smack that, keep 'em coming. Medicated crazy said, more revenue from cars just from sheer volume.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. said, do you get points on your license?
I don't. You know what? I'm not sure about that, Elizabeth. For overweights, I don't think that you would get points. I don't think.
Matt Daddy said, highway patrol focused on the bad guys, and if something smells fishy, then it is a fish out of water. Mark said, Bobby, where I live they have commercial vehicle inspectors checking everything carefully and do surprise inspections.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M.
They do that here too.
said, for overweight.
I don't
Brandon
think.
Karstensen
Then you don't.
said, regular bears here don't mess with anyone more than they need to.
You might
But
get the
them guys who
CSA
work for the
points,
state,
Elizabeth.
They're a different story.
You get the CSA points, but I don't think you get the
said,
points.
so I paid the overweight ticket and sued CAT scales and settled. The 101
I don't think you get the normal.
said that's not a moving violation.
Yeah, you don't get the
Long
normal
Island
points.
Dave said in New York some state troopers are dot inspectors. Matt Ranieri
Most state
said,
troopers
hello,
in all
good
states
morning, everyone.
are dot inspectors. Most. I got to kick a tire, y'all.
RLT-78
Plus, I got to send a
said,
picture
good
in.
morning, Bobby, and you
Dispatch.
wonderful people.
Good morning,
WYOBT
RLT.
said, morning, Matt. Noah Stevens
Mine's 8 years.
Said hi RLT.
The CDL.
Mac Daddy. Said I hope you stop to kick the tire.
Yeah.
RLT 78. Said WYO. Buddy Reed. Said now we have a tornado watch until 7 p.m. Pirates fan. Said hi RLT 78. The 101 Stevo. Said chassis check. Long Island Dave. Said morning Ron. D. Michaels. Said don't stub your toe kicking those big tires. RLT 78. Said Ruth Ann Dave. Anna Metallica. Said RLT. Elizabeth M. Said kick tires WYOBT. Said yikes buddy. RLT 78. Said Anna.
Let's see. Thank you, Dennis, for 2 months membership here to Rhino. Really do appreciate it. That is awesome.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Lauren. Dennis Helms. Said thanks D. Michaels. One Scuba Doo. Said I'm okay, how are you? Law and Utter. Said sup Dave. One Scuba Doo. Said hello Bobby. Law and Utter. Said good scuba.
Take those numbers, Gary.
Mac Daddy. Said picture sent.
Take those numbers, Gary. Yeah, picture sent. And add those to the one that I asked you about last night and see what you come up with.
D Stu. Said hello all.
D, how you doing?
Rick. Said Bobby don't leave, Lauren is playing on the kids slide.
Dang it.
Dennis Helms. Said has anybody noticed how Charlestons there are here in the United States?
How many Charlestons they are? Yeah. Quite a few. Did we freeze?
WYOBT. Said load up Lauren. Double A trucking. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Tony. How you doing? I guess we froze up back there, didn't we?
Michaels. Said there are also a lot of main streets too. Double A trucking. Said just got done for the day 30 minutes away from my uncle.
Heck yeah.
Long Island Dave. Said morning Tony. WYOBT. Said morning Tony. Rick. Said yes Bobby. John the Beagle Dad. Said not having called in here the whole time. Dennis Helms. Said good luck with that 101 John the Beagle Dad. Said a double A trucking good morning. D. Michaels. Said I'm always wondering what Main Street Bob Seeger was referring to.
I wonder.
Alphalon 79. Said good morning again. CW
Good
Sharp.
morning.
Said no freeze here that I could tell.
Oh, it didn't freeze for you?
Mac Daddy.
Interesting.
Said I live 13 miles from town and I want a fresh donut, but don't want to drive into town for the donut. WYOBT. Said are you in Denver, Tony? Buddy Reed. Said in the 101 Steve-O we'll probably have to move. The 101 Steve-O. Said LOL. Uncle Dave's Movie and Toy Channel. Said hello everyone, how are you doing today?
Been pretty good today, Uncle Dave. How you doing? Dang, I thought that was going to hit the bottom. Look at that antenna he's got on that thing, man. You pick up 6, 9, and 12 with that? Dang it. I know.
Mac Daddy. Said secret government spy band way too much. Medicated crazy.
No. Drop one of the 8s off of it, Gary. I accidentally hit the 8 twice, so just drop one of the 8s off of it.
Said Mount Vernon QT is a good one.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the 8 twice. I didn't realize.
Gary Watson. Said okay.
bobbing you up.
Mac Daddy said that van will be for space aliens.
Oh, man.
The 101 Steve said ever since he stopped I have had 2 ADV. Long Island
You had
Dave
what?
said hi Gary. The 101 Steve said too bad.
Oh,
Once
too bad.
Nobody said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. D. Michaels said we get to see some crazy things out riding with you Bobby.
Yeah,
Like
Karen.
that truck other day that cut over to get rammed to right.
I know,
Mac
right?
Daddy said 2 advertisements. Big up said good morning everyone checking in and smashing.
Big game hater.
Elizabeth M said hand wink waving scuba. Jeansy penguin blue waving tear. People hugging.
Now, when you add those 3 weights up, Gary, put it with that empty that I was asking you about.
WYOBT
Add those 3 totals
said
up to that
thanks, Big
empty.
Game.
Dang it. That water is up.
Lee Marvin said Red Lake is over there your left and right.
Yeah, it is.
Rick
It is up,
said
man.
Mud Ducks.
Big time.
Vernon Dent said morning gang. D. Michaels
Vernon, how you doing?
said whatever number Gary gets I'm playing it on the lottery Bobby. Big up said at YBT anytime. One Scuba Dude said you can't get away from the water.
Major flood, man. 2 different colors right there.
Pirates fan said wow that's crazy. Long Island Dave said after yesterday that was just a puddle.
Right.
Carol
That's what I was going to say. After
said he
yesterday, it
chasing
was
the
just
doors face fuchsia wide eyes.
not much of anything.
WYOBT said right. Mac Daddy said water, water everywhere.
That's
Going in and out
crazy,
to
ain't it?
drink.
And that's what the bills have on it.
D. Michaels
That's the weights that the bills
said I
have
was
on it.
going to ask you the other day. Was there a tornado in your city a few days back?
No, not in my. You talking about the city that I was staying in, or my hometown? When I was in Tyler's, there was a tornado touchdown somewhere right there in Tyler. But my home city, no.
D. Michaels said hometown.
No, not that I know of. There's not been no tornadoes there.
Dennis Helms said looks like a lot of flooding around that area. lunch today.
Freddy's for lunch. Am I buffering? Is everybody buffering?
Buddy Reed said not now. John the Beagle Dad said yes, Eleanor. John the Beagle Dad said, are you on Starlink?
Yeah, I'm
the
on Starlink.
101 Steagle said we are good. Mark said not just before. High altitudes said fluffering. Dennis Helms said cleared up now.
Cleared up now.
McGill 3
Damn fool.
said there's a nice new Hub's truck stop up here in Mount Vernon I've been to.
I don't see why they got trucks for the left lane on this right here. I mean, I guess kind of understand, but all trucks left lanes. Can you not read the signs? Speed limit's 55. Lord have mercy.
Getting crazy said curious. Does Starlink conk out just like satellite TV in cloudy, stormy weather?
It does. Like the other night when we was in Tyler, Texas, it just shot completely out with that cloud cover.
The 101 Steagle said bought a different lemon juice and I didn't look. Didn't have the small quart to squeeze from and poured half the juice in my mug. Dang it, man.
Dang it.
One scuba doo.
But yeah, the other night when we was in Tyler, it did. It just shot completely out on me. And if it's real thick cloud cover like that, it will. Like what we got right now, it generally don't. But and it's not. I mean, it's not like how the older satellites used to be, or how the satellites are now. I'm not sure how the satellites do now, but it's not like the slightest bit of cloud cover kills it and stays like that. You know, I think it takes real thick cloud cover, I think.
Buddy Reed said hindsight as it is, the interstate
Hey, it did.
McGill 3 said, are you going up to 70 then headed east?
Yeah. Yeah, up to 70. That's the way he told me to go. Dispatch, like, tell me this morning to go up to 70. They generally don't tell me anything about a route. You know, I pick my own route, but on occasion they'll tell me a particular route to go. Oh no, actually.
Does anyone know about the police doing border patrol in helicopters as well?
They actually wanted me to run 20. But I didn't run 20.
Emergency response team said no emergency, it's my name.
That would have kept me right in the path of the storm.
Said always hated going through St. Louis on 70, traffic or no traffic. Learn to take the northern route around. Pirates fan said heading out, have a good day.
Alright, everything, appreciate stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, yesterday when I talked to him at the fuel stop, he's like, why didn't you take 20? Well, you should have took 20. I'm like, dude, have you seen 20? Have you seen the weather?
CW Sharp said, Bobby, you are exactly right. Emergency response team said, I wanted to stop in and say hi, see ya, I will be back.
10-4,
Lee
10-4,
Marvin
thank you.
said, see a lot of snowbirds, not out of state license plates heading back north, LOL. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, I think you would have outran the storms on 20.
Maybe.
Since they were moving so slow. High
Maybe, but
altitudes.
then again, maybe not.
Said, looks gray in Greenland.
Or eventually I would have. Earn your CDLs at Red Lake College. Reese's peanut butter cup. Delicious. Reese's I do like. White chocolate or regular chocolate. I don't eat a lot of them.
Mac Daddy said have a Kit Kat bar.
Kit Kat's alright. I used to eat those when I was younger.
70 to PA Bobby. The
Yeah,
101
70.
Steeple
Yeah.
said I can't make beer here, not disciplined enough.
Thank you for the follow, Brent. How you doing?
Wordslinger, said David Bobby. Medicated crazy, said 45 and getting sunny in northeast Kansas. WYOBT, said morning word. Long and
45
letter,
and sunny in Kansas.
said size I hate Sundays. Richard Bishop, said hello there J-Boyd Scuba Dude Martin Delocha Nazi may watch kangaroo.
We're stocked up, no doubt about that.
WYOBT. Said Bobby stocked up.
Heck yeah, dude.
Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT. WYOBT. Said LOL, I said that as you said it, Jinx. WYOBT. Said hello, Richard. Long and Gutter. Said hi, WYO.
Jinx it, jinx it.
WYOBT. Said hiya. DI Lasso Timo. Said LOL, Rick, I guess. Rick. Said she may be talking faster, but she's taking a vacation between every post. Benjamin Bloom. Said a lot of trees here. Mark Deloach. Said you know you're on 15,000 watt stereo speaker, the whole neighborhood is listening.
I'll be done. Just for the neighborhood.
Mark Deloach. Said I'm evil like that. Benjamin Bloom. Said missed. Half empty. Said what did the horse say after a trip? Half empty. Said help. I've fallen and I can't giddy up. John
Heck yeah, he does.
123 Canada 42. Said number 295 Hey Bobby and Mary.
295. Hey,
John
dude,
123 Canada
thank
42.
you, thank you.
Said BRB. Long and better. Said I need a good goodbye. DI Lasso Depot. Said Lauren. Home on the range LOL. WYOBT. Said hi and empty. Half empty. Said good morning home. All is well for everyone.
I'm gonna
Richard
pretty good
Bishop.
here.
Said Bobby when I was mountain hiking at altitudes at or above 10.000 feet. I've been in leftover snow every month of the year except August.
Dang it.
Long and Gutter. Said Raptor yes. Benjamin Blue. Said 297 yes.
297.
Said I think she's on her last real leg. High altitudes. Said Lauren, watch Bull ITT. Long and Gutter. Said I can't watch Bull. Rick. Said Bobby don't forget that's birdshot, you just cleaned the chat room out.
Right. That little bird was chasing the big bird. I'm sure y'all probably didn't see that, but
Long and Gutter. Said can't pop up the $4 right now. High altitudes. Said underlying ridiculous, you can.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
WYOBT.
Freaky
Said Fluffy
bunches.
Bunches ice cream heart shape. Benjamin Blue. Said boom every day.
Boom around that.
their shell and ask questions that were just answered. I also D.O. said big nobody.
Well, the last one actually said that he wasn't paying attention.
King Epic 7 said hello once Fubanu. Juan Sancho said any lot lizards. Bob P said hello, Rag. What a day.
Oh, what a day, what a day. Juan, we don't talk about that here. If you want to talk about that, go to Bonehead Truckers or something.
I also D.O. said we aren't looking for your mom, Juan. Denny Glazer said I was cleaning for a little. Deborah Warner said who was I being that rascal again, LOL, people, LOL.
Lord have mercy, man. Didn't think about it like that.
Rick said you can't teach stupid and most times you can't fix it either, sadly.
That's right.
Juan Diego Santos said wait 1 minute. Did someone try and clone my name? I also D.O. said LOL buddy.
It looked like
my brain
it.
glitched and went to the blue screen and been stuck since.
It looked like it.
I also D.O. said no one. Deborah Warner said ouch, LOL.
Thank you, Mark, for the $10 donation. A lot of people don't type above 8th grade either. So it really doesn't matter that you read above 8th grade.
Said Martin, are you calling us dumb? I also D.O. said LOL Rick.
Not needed. You're done, Juan. And take that one permanent. Don't do temporary. Do that one permanent.
King of Pick 7 said you're done. WYOBT said you're done.
You're
Marlene
done,
STR
son.
said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene,
D.I.
how you
also
doing?
T.O. said Curly Bill voice well. Bye. Deborah Warner said that was a big ouch. D.I. also T.O. said hey Marlene. Alar Lelianes said you done. Boom face blue smiling. Rick said Bobby, have you ever thought of viewing your chatters before allowing them to enter LOL? King of Pick 7 said after you
I can't view them before they enter.
WYOBT said Marlene Jeetsy. Juan Diego Santos said when Juan takes the shot, be sure it's not me, please. That is not me.
We got the route
High
one.
altitudes
We got the route
said
one.
bye Felicia. Alar Lelianes said howdy Marlene. Marlene STR said hi Velociraptor. Marlene STR said hi King. D.I. Lasso T.O. said you're good other Juan, calm down. Mark Deloach said dot interesting. Marlene STR said WYOGT. Marlene STR said hi Alar. King of Pick 7 said I don't blame Bobby, he like me, we don't play with disrespect at all.
Nah.
Jean said hello Bobby, I hope all is well with you. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button for you now and chase away the smirks.
Well, thank you,
Try to
Jean.
give
Thank
a
you.
different interesting post on the thumbs up each time.
With a smiley face.
Deborah Warner said that's a super milk. Jean said WYOBT hello. WYOBT said thanks Jean Jeetsy. Medicated crazy said other people's children, jeez. Rick said Bobby it was a joke.
Who's joking now?
King of Pick 7 said Greenland got a lot of trolls. Jean said LOL Bobby, I don't want you to get bored with me.
I would never get bored with you.
blanket say when it fell off the bed? Oh, sheet.
Dang it.
King of Pick 7 said LMAO scuba. King of Pick 7 said face blue smiling, the 101. The 101 Stiegel said what was even more useful than the first telephone, the second telephone. Medicated crazy said LOL. 57,305 Northern Princess. Thanks for following.
Thank you for following Northern Princess.
King of Pick 7 said only thing we need now is Mac Daddy in here. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Eagle. G said hello adventures in travel. I love that screen handle of yours. Good to see you. Buddy Reed said the phones were in the same house in different rooms. Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutinho said you're on a roll. After the first call, the second call was is it time to renew your wagon warranty?
Wagon warranty.
The 101 Stiegel said what's the least spoken language? Sign language.
That one took a second to sink in.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Eagle. Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutinho said hi Gigi, my handle is my channel too.
Handle that channel. appropriation of a corny joke.
Eric Stainer said, cool, I live near there. King of Big
Damn for a
7
man.
said, face green smiling. Jonathan said, the camera focus is real good right now. Can you note the settings for future reference? Mark Deloach
It's the same sentence it's
said,
always been.
Farmfield. The 101 Steeple said, does anyone know if avocado oil is high temp? Martin Deloach said, WTF. Dennis Helms said, what neck of the woods are we in today? Adventures in
Marshall,
Travel, Lori
Greenland.
Coutillo said, we are real punny today.
Marshall, Greenland.
One Scuba Dude said, if it was Popcorn Field, we know we could find me there. King of Big 7 said, I wonder if my cat can take a joke. Only thing, I just never heard her laugh before. Popcorn supply. Buddy Reed. Said new.
miles it is a drive license, opened or closed, a bypass or no.
Mark Deloge said that is joking. Adventures in Travel, Lori Coutil said pass open.
We got the bypass.
Richard Bishop said open bypass. Mark Deloge said and signed. LLK 517 said hope you have light popcorn on board. LOL. King of Big 7 said bypass closed.
It is
Mark
closed.
Deloge said cat bypass. Dennis Helms said I had a bypass, it wasn't fun. Bubbles said hey y'all.
Bubbles, how you doing today?
Alar Lelyunes said howdy Bubbles. Bubbles said good, how are you Bobby?
I'm doing pretty decent, I think. Welcome to Indiana. Well, you're no longer in Greenland.
LLK 517 said closed because the guy is on vacation today.
Heck yeah.
Mia Hughes said hey Bobby and an Alar Lelyunes.
Mia, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said well hello there Bubbles, where you been? How's everything going with you? Dennis Helms said Indiana wants me but I can't go back there. King of Big 7 said we in Bumpyana now. Welcome to Orange Barrel Country.
Welcome to what?
Bubbles said hi Richard, busy LOL, all is good though.
Jim. How you doing?
Said true that medicated crazy. King of Mix 7. Said I tell you one thing, between Ohio and Pennsylvania you will see the most construction cones and barrels per square mile, especially on the interstate. Jim 64. Said hi alarm. Duck duck go fast. Said leftover April Fool's joke for the truckers. Left lane, right lane, middle lane.
Right.
Martin Trejo. Said are you okay, Mr. Bobby? Jim 64.
I'm pretty good.
Said hi Dennis King off pics.
How you doing? Trucks use left lane, speed limit's 55. You're in the right lane and you're doing well over 55.
Martin Trejo. Said what eat for today, Mr. Bobby?
Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle and a hash brown.
Alar Lelyunes. Said howdy Jim. King of Mix 7. Said hello Jim 64. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, would you believe I've talked to some college-age kids that don't even know who Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin were, LOL.
I believe
Scott.
that.
Martin
We got
Trejo.
water in the road.
Said Interstate 70 is mass.
Not too much, though, just a little bit. Crossing over a GM train, man.
Duck duck go fast. Said we could have went fishing in the median if it wasn't for that fishing pole breaking alligator.
Alright. Dang, what a hole. What a hole. probably about 12 hours away from the destination-ish. And let's look and see how many hours we are. Give me just a minute. According to the GPS, we're 11 and a half hours away. That seems to be cutting it short just a little bit. 11 and a half hours.
Hughes
Something like
said
that.
the whole of terror.
11 and a half, 12 hours. Ish.
Medicated crazy. Said hopefully going through Indy won't be too bad for you, Bobby.
Hopefully not. It's kind of rough, but when we get past the rough part, it'll be all right, maybe.
Mark Deloche said fine. Give I.
All right. Aye. Aye,
Don't go
Captain.
fast. Said we can make a couple laps around the speedway while in Indy.
Heck yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said Bobby, you sir have a safe travels this afternoon. I'm off for some groceries for my tummy and meds for my head.
Well, thank you, Medicated, for stopping in and hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Time for the rodeo to begin, y'all.
John Gross said, does your employer keep tabs on your speed and location with GPS?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much they sit and watch it, but their computer system tells them right where I'm at, how fast I'm going. And I'm sure the dash cam shows them maybe what the speed limit is. If they can go back and look. Martin with $5 donation. Thank you.
Sent up down. Does the water fall
That
once an empty
is awesome.
Yesha says, thanks for following. Said you got about 11 and half HRS for driving, or about 730 miles.
T's where I'm at.
Mark Deloach. Said love of God man the sun pop. Once scuba dude. Said Dave you are lucky, they could have eaten the food, then said this bed too hard, this bed too soft, but this bed is just right.
What are you digging around over there for?
Kevin Towler. Said 365 likes.
365, let's go. Buffer for just a second while I get us off of Starlink.
Daddy. Said death. Law and utter. Said here.
Wait a minute, let me look. May actually just go further before I get fuel.
Said yep.
So we got 57,792 miles on the truck. 57,792.
Deborah Warner. Said hi Bobby and everyone else smiling face with
57,792. It's chilly out there. Wolf. Thank you for following the channel. Do appreciate it.
Martin Deloge said interesting.
Dang, they got little pumps, little nozzles on these pumps. It'll take for freaking ever.
Long Island Dave said we had a two-person wishing well until I was 7 years old. Jew 87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said I play War Thunder. Long Island Dave. Said oh okay. Martin Deloach. Said raise your hand play with nuclear mate. Jew 87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said do you? Jew 87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said no. Martin Deloach. Said 42 is bullshit. Martin Deloach. Said it's supposed to be springtime. Hank. Said he F cussed. Long Island Dave. Said Martin needs a count. Martin Deloach. Said it's 39 F degree S. Jew 87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said yes. Martin Deloach. Said snowfakes. Jew 87 War Thunder Flag of Germany. Said actually no. Said this yard could use a pave job. Geo 79. Said April is still winter time. Hank. Said there's no snowflakes in here, it's the rules. Bobby says no cussing.
Hyjana Boyd. Said reaction sadly April 3rd 2025 moments of silence Dylan Grant passed away bull riding accident. Stay our heartbroken. Jew 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said butt eyes. Martin Deloach. Said because some nuke someone. WIOBT. Said reloading. Jew 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said new. Long Island Dave. Said hey Geo 79. Jew 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said okay. Deborah Warner. Said my friends called me to bug me hello that's what she said intercourse she said thank you for helping her today cause she's learning to use her wheelchair. Geo 79. Said hi Long Island Dave. Junior Richardson. Said what up. Donna R. Said hi Gary. Sir Handel. Said good afternoon. Donna R. Said hi Geo. Martin Deloach. Said but. WIOBT. Said Donna Jeetsy. Donna R. Said hi WIOBT. Jew 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said Long Island Dave. Said hello Donna. Gary Watson. Said hi at Donna R. Jew 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said hi. Deloach. Said Enchine. Martin Deloach. Said both not both. Alice Usher. Said hi Donna. Mac Daddy. Said $399 in fuel. Donna R. Said hi Alice.
What we got here in fuel is $421.78 worth of fuel. $421.78.
Sir Handel. Said it's still winter it seems. Slow start Tom Spring for most.
It's cold out.
Donna R.
Chilly.
Said hi Bobby.
Donna, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said hi Bobby I'm back. Mac Daddy.
Come back there.
Said good morning Donna R. Donna R. Said doing good Bobby. Martin Deloach. Said that actually cheap $471.
Yeah, well, I wasn't completely empty, Martin. I was just under half a tank, but there's a reason why I done that. There's a reason why I went ahead and got fuel. I think, I don't know.
Deborah Warner. Said yay. Ju-87 wore Thunder flag of Germany. Said was he. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad you got it baby. Ju-87 wore Thunder flag of Germany. Said oh. Martin Deloach. Said reason for it.
None of your business. I mean, it was just because
Deborah
I
Warner.
wanted to.
Said sorry about that Bobby.
It's all right. All right, we're gonna buffer for a minute. I'm gonna put you back on Starlink. So give me just a second on the buffer, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Now,
Deborah Warner. Said I heard that loud and clear and I went what? Donna R. Said LOL. John 123 Canada 42. Said I hey Donna R. Deborah Martin. Ju-87 wore Thunder flag of Germany. Said but I in Florida.
what's with the crying faces? Are you a baby? Never seen so many crying adults in my freaking life as I have on social media here lately. Just all a bunch of big crybabies that wants to put up their crying face emojis. Wah, wah. Crying face emoji. I'm a grown man with crying face emojis. I guess though, if you want to cry about it, that's your business. It's your party. Cry if you want to. Right?
Not much LOL chilling out. Donna R. Said Velociraptor hello. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Raptor.
Come on,
I also
Rat
do.
Brand.
Said back in my day, I was told if I cried, given something to cry about.
Uh-huh.
Mac Daddy. Said I hear a burger being unwrapped.
Heck yeah.
John
I got me 2 double
123
cheeseburgers, man, for
Canada 42.
$4.
Said, hey Bobby.
John, how you doing?
Martin Deloche. Said Misfit Speedy. Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
Elevator fan, how you doing?
D.O. Said hey Dave and Donna. Deborah Warner.
So that pump
Said
back
my
there,
party was 2 months ago, lol, just kidding.
that pump back there
John
had regular
123 Canada 42.
nozzles.
Said hey elevator.
Took for freaking ever, man.
87 wore Thunder Flag of Germany. Said no.
No?
Long Island Dave. Said bacon.
No, I didn't get bacon on it.
Said just hanging out here at Iowa 80 truck stop. Donna R. Said hi to John 123 Canada 42 hello from Jack. One scuba dude. Said everyone to Donna's house for burgers. LLK 517. Said bacon.
No bacon
Elevator
now.
fan. Said Ellie in Indiana.
Uh-huh.
King of Fix 7. Said that truck looked like a popsicle stick over there. Brandon Karsten
I didn't see it.
said $4 for 2.
Yeah.
Now that's a deal, haha.
It was,
John 123 Canada 42.
if you want to, yeah, go
Said
ahead.
doing good.
Let's get the gift train going.
Said what's going on, y'all? King Fix 7. Said I know you saw that Bobby. Donna R.
I didn't see it.
Said Bobby, that's great. Looking forward to hours later burger. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Dave. Mac Daddy. Said another slow fill up like yesterday.
Let's get this gift train rolling out.
Wore Thunder Flag of Germany. Said oh. John 123
Hello.
Canada 42.
Skulls and Lace gifted out 10 memberships.
Long Island Dave. Said hi John.
Thank you, Skulls and Lace. That is awesome.
Hello Donna smiling.
Gifts are busting out the window.
Said no trip currently.
Thank you,
I'm
Tasha.
hungry till Tuesday a.m. Deborah Warner. Said I had a mixture fruit and cheese and pudding for a little dessert this afternoon. Good. One scuba dude.
Love you, babe.
Said hello John. Mac Daddy.
Tasha said,
Said
hello,
bacon would be extra,
everybody.
and then it would not be $4 for 2.
That's right.
LLK 517.
Dang it.
Said bacon on side of truck in front of you.
Oh,
Elevator
bacon,
fan.
right?
Said I am virtually waving at you as you are in Indiana. Deborah Warner. Said with cheese on it, Donna LOL. Donna R. Said scuba dude.
Oh, when's the
smiling
last time
face
that
with
happened?
3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands heart hands. Long and better. Said alright. My computer seems to have cooled down now.
I was
Let's try this
virtually
again.
giving Tasha a kiss.
Donna R. Said no cheese, Deborah. David Dancy. Said hi, Bobby and all.
David, how you doing?
Martin Deloche. Said I'm hungry now. Donna R. Said Tasha. CW Sharp. Said 2 for $4. Not good deal. Was it McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's double cheeseburgers.
Said woo, thanks skulls. John 123 Canada 42. Said Bobby, catch you a bit down the road later.
All right.
I also D.O. Said awesome Tasha.
Time to take out the devil dog.
Said Tasha. King of Fix 7. Said
That's for you, elevator fan.
John 123 Canada 42. Said later all. Long and utter. Said oh wow, that's Tasha. Deborah Warner. Said burgers yum.
Yeah, that was Tasha that gifted those members out.
Said wow, that's awesome. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Tasha. D I also D.O.
And she said to tell everybody hi.
You must be new here.
She's taking meatball out.
Sharp. Said thanks for membership. Elevator fan. Said turn green. Long and utter. Said hey sharp. King of Fix 7. Said thanks Tasha. Donna R. Said Bobby, that's sweet. Gary Watson. Said Tasha thanks and hi. David Dancy. Said hello Tasha. Long Island Dave. Said hi Tasha. Long and utter.
much hamburger meat.
X skulls and lace X. Said Dana Danger. Donna R.
Oh,
Said Meg is really behind.
did she say danger?
Long and utter.
Did-
Said danger.
Did Tasha say
Long
danger?
and utter. Said danger. X skulls and lace X. Said LOL bye. Deborah Warner.
That was quick.
Said Tasha, that was so sweet.
She was in and out before I even probably heard it.
Said gotta take Haber out LOL. Mark Deloge. Said Mo McDonald's really want sodium level. Donna R. Said nice to see you Tasha. Sir Handel. Said where are we headed today? Long and utter. Said I love what Tasha
Felix.
comes in. Joseph Mangus. Said hi Bobby. Thanks for
Joseph?
another good drive.
Thank you.
It
You're
brings
welcome.
back some memories. I used to own a lakefront property 8 miles west of Brazil.
Really?
David Dancy.
Dang it.
Said, oh, okay, Todd. King of Fix 7. Said, yeah, that red, white, and blue truck was on your right-hand side in the parking lot.
Oh,
You
okay.
had pulled in before you pulled off from the fuel island.
Gotcha.
CW Sharp. Said, Haber likes the cheese and he lets Bobby have the burgers.
That's about it right there.
WYOET.
He takes the
Said,
cheese,
have a
I can
great
have the
day,
burger.
Tasha. King of Fix 7.
He likes raw hamburger meat.
Said Tasha dropped a gift bomb.
Yes, she did.
Industrial complex. Said, hey Bobby, how are you doing today?
Did pretty good
Hi
complex.
Tasha,
How you doing?
nice to meet you. King of 7.
Yeah, she don't pop
Said
into
Meg
chat very
behind
often.
Because of that nozzle. X spills space
Because
X.
of the nozzles.
Said he had off IHH healer all he had it up. Long
What?
letter.
What'd she say?
Said Bobby, what's your 20? Did you say Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil.
David Dancy.
Well,
Said
yeah,
okay tie.
we're still in
King
Brazil.
of Fix 7. Said she went and kicked a tire. Deborah Warner. Said oh, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna R. Said bump wow. Long and utter. Said danger. Danger. June 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said new. Donna R.
Did you say
Said
new or
Haber
no?
is a meatball. King of Fix 7.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang,
Said Brazil
JU.
got the most bumpy roads in the road. I know it's bumps in the Amazon River. Donna R.
It's bumpy out
Said
here.
yes, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said I felt that too, Bobby, not by my hand, but I just felt it mentally though.
That was rough, that
Long and
bridge.
utter. Said yeah, Bobby, she's way behind, I think. I'm trying to find where she is. King of Fix 7. Said that danger be killing me, face green smiling. Sir Handel. Said Philadelphia, PA.
Philadelphia,
Deborah
yeah.
Warner. Said, oh, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. June 87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said, oh, OMG.
effects.
Which screaming? Ju-87 wore thunder flag of Germany. Said BMT. Sir Handel. Said, is this Greenland, or did we pass through it already?
Yeah, we done made it through Greenland.
Law
We're in
and utter. Said Debbie,
Reelsville,
it makes it easier. You can
Indiana.
just call me Law.
Just call me
Deborah
Lala.
Warner. Said, I love all your sound effects, Bobby. Keep going.
Thank you.
Donna
Thank you.
Said, not making sense. Mark Deloach. Said, I hate half a no.
None a maker.
Law and utter. Said, what do you call a group of cows with a sense of humor? Laughing stock.
Laughing stock.
Said, face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner. Said, all you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much.
So we was able to complete a 30-minute break back there as well. I don't have to take another 30-minute break.
Sir Handel.
I mean, I don't have to not,
Said, the
but I don't
lander
have
seems
to.
really drenched.
You should have seen it yesterday, Sir Handel.
Said who?
Who said that?
Donna R. Said Bobby, I'm glad.
I feel a little bit better since I had me a bite to eat.
Deborah Warner. Said, that's nice, Bobby. I'm glad that you were able to finish that break and don't have to take it.
Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I can, but I don't have to.
Said, hugs Debbie.
I can take any breaks that I want to take from here throughout the rest of the day, but I don't have to take any if I don't want to. But of course, we all know how that's going to go. About an hour down the road, I'll have to pull over somewhere. Maybe an hour
Said,
and a half.
howdy, Bobby, and everyone.
Howdy doody, how's it going?
Said, Bobby, that makes me happy. Jeff says hello.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing today?
Said, no sign of spring for both of us currently.
And we got a temperature of 49 degrees according to the truck out here in Reelsville, Indiana.
Mark Deloach. Said, it's definitely a laughing stock. Once scuba dude. Said, hey, Jeff. Andy C. Said, howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how
Long
you
and
doing?
utter. Said, sup, Deloach.
Sup? How's it going?
Mark Deloach. Said, I wouldn't want my money in it. Donna R. Said, Jeff is doing great. He's in grill duty soon.
Grill duty soon? Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming. Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Kyle, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said, howdy doody. Flip flop trucker. Said, pucker up buttercup, we got a scale house coming up.
We better not have a scale coming up.
Said 50 degrees right now at Iowa 80.
No, we shouldn't have a scale till
Said, hey, Kyle
the other side of Indianapolis,
WYOBT.
I think.
Said, hi, Kyle. Donna R. Said, it's scuba soup. Jeff says hello to you as well. And thank you for saying hi. Deadshot Gaming. Said, I'm doing good, Bobby. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said, good afternoon, Iron Man.
Good afternoon, Fred. How you doing?
Said, thank Law and utter smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Howdy doody. Said, howdy WYOBT. Donna R. Said, it's scuba dude. CW Sharp. Said, Bobby, I have no doubt your next break will be mandatory as well. Sir Handel.
Have no doubt. Next
Said,
break.
you're gonna do some laundry. BRB.
Well, she was on break, wasn't she?
Law and utter.
I don't know.
Said, greetings, howdy doody.
Oh no, she was yakking.
Once scuba dude. Said, Donna, what you drinking? LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello, Law and utter and WYOBT. Howdy doody. Said, howdy, Lauren. Mark Deloach. Said, what you did though. Donna R. Said, it's scuba dude water. I don't drink LOL. I only have a pina colada when I'm in Florida.
Heck yeah. I want a pina colada.
Mark Deloach. Said, at last stop.
Oh, yeah, we did at the last stop, yeah.
Said, right now I'm drinking coffee, but I think I got a little bit too strong. I don't know if my buddy is going to want to drink it. I think I'm going to have to put a lot more milk in it. LOL. Mark Deloach. Said it be.
Yeah, at the last
Donna
stop.
R.
cart out there in the woods.
Flip-flop truck.
I want to steal it.
Said SH.
Well, I don't want to steal it. I just want to borrow it.
To lunch. Said it pulled away.
Yeah, you're right, Martin.
One scuba dude. Said Donna, you have those flavored waters, LOL.
You right, man. You right. Ain't nobody arguing with you about it.
Donna R. Said Bobby, Dory, and Biscuit, and I all want to go on the golf cart, LOL.
I want to do like that one short that I put up. Maybe. I don't know. Right now, that might be kind of rough. Yeah, better not do that. Might shake another kidney stone loose.
Donna R. Said it scuba dude, yes. Jeff drinks them. Deadshot Gaming. Said April 29th, 2022, Andover, Kansas had an EF3 tornado. It will be 2 years since that happened.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said I used to drink those flavored waters. I wish I could buy them again, but I know they're probably a little bit more expensive.
I thought you had a wine cooler the other night, Deborah.
Said LOL, right? He argues with himself enough. Donna R. Said hello, Deadshot Gaming.
Exactly.
Deborah Warner. Said what short, Bobby? I guess I'm going to have to go through all your shorts because I didn't finish it yet, LOL.
It's on members only.
Said hello, Donna R.
It's where the lady runs the golf
Said
cart into the wall.
No more kidney stones.
I don't think that I still think there's a kidney stone in there moving
Said
around.
Bobby, we do not want any more kidney stones.
Because I've not really had no relief, even though I passed that one little pepper sprout. I've not had any relief since then. So I think there's still yet another one moving around. I don't know.
Donna R. Said that's not good.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said boom 400.
Boom!
Deborah
You
Warner.
guys and
Said I got a
gals,
wine
ladies
cooler.
and
She gave me
gentlemen,
another one. I want
are
to save it after I
freaking
feel better.
awesome.
Deadshot
Thank you.
Gaming.
Thank you.
Said good
Thank you.
afternoon, Sarah Chat.
Thank you so much.
Mark
For over
Deloach.
400 thumbs up
Said
right
I
here
hope
to Ride
you're
Along
giving
Gang.
it to me. One scuba
Really
dude.
do appreciate it.
Said that reminds me I need to make a gallon of
Snatch some
lemonade.
salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Geo 79.
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
NM Roads will shack
Freaking bunches. Cowpokes next exit, or exit
Said
now.
fluffy bunches, eyes pink, heart shaking. Deborah Warner.
They got the cowpokes out here
Said
on this
okay, I
exit.
understand there are shorts that I could watch, but you know they're really funny.
Yeah.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon, Gary, good to see you today. Donna R.
That particular short's
Said
under
scuba dude
members
sounds
only.
refreshing. I like strawberry fresh lemonade from Wendy's. Buddy Reed.
Cloverdale,
Said
Indiana.
click it or ticket. Deborah Warner. Said so you did have a little baby stone, ouch.
Dang it. Yeah, I did have a little baby stone.
Said
And it might have been the whole thing. I mean, there might not be another one coming, but
said I make country time lemonade, Donna.
I've not felt any type of relief since passing that one, so I don't know. And it seems like there's only been one other one that's done me that way, but I don't think it lasted that long, or this long, I don't think.
Deborah Warner. Said I got them too country time. Donna R. Said scuba dude, that's good. Long Island.
I don't know, we'll see.
Said hi buddy.
We'll see if
Sir Handel.
I end up passing
Said
another
just
one.
put a load of whites in. We'll have to put them in the dryer in about 50 minutes. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. Donna R. Said at Sir Handel laundry never ends.
Laundry
Deadshot
never ends for
Gaming.
Sir Handel.
Said good afternoon buddy. Deborah Warner. Said I hope that you feel better and it has passed.
Dang it, they got a picnic table. Somebody's hanging out over there by the lake. Dang it, both of them people in that car on their
Donna
cell
R.
phones.
Said at Buddy Reed hello. Mark Deloach. Said can I pray you again? Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I'll be doing a loan tonight. LOL yucky poop.
3 cars back to back. They're holding their cell phones up.
Said it's her handle. Yes, for sure.
And then even the truckers, man, the truckers are terrible about it.
Buddy Reed.
They're just as bad as
Said Deadshot. She doesn't know
the people
who
in the
she is.
cars. And that's really a shame to say or admit, but it's a fact.
Said that's seriously scary to think about Bobby.
Well, that white car that passed,
Said, okay, buddy.
the white car that just passed a minute ago,
Said, hello, Bobby. How you doing today?
doing pretty good, Steve. How you doing?
Donna R.
The white car that just passed, he had his phone up in front of his face, and the kid in the passenger side had his phone down, looking down at it. So the kid, if they crash, the kid he'll never even know what happened. Which the driver probably won't either, but yeah, I say that the truckers is probably worse about it. Maybe.
Said my friends that they drive, but they have their cell phones on the dash, so they have it hands-free. James Ewing.
Well, you know, and a lot of the truckers has it on their dash to make it hands-free, but it's not hands-free when they're texting, because they're sitting there with their fingers on the screen, you know?
Was an accident. Steve Knapp. Said, hi, Donna. Deadshot Gaming. Said, good afternoon, James.
I just don't see why people
Donna
don't
Warren.
use text to speech
Said, good afternoon, and James Ewing. Once scuba knew.
or
Said
text
they
to
were
speech.
talking to each other by phone.
They probably was, man.
Said, very dangerous. WYOBT. Said, James face fuchsia tongue out. James Ewing. Said, hey, evening, Donna. Sir Handel. Said, winter seems to never end.
Up in the
Deborah Warren.
north, right?
Said, if I was driving, I would never do that to my child. James Ewing. Said, hey, BT face green smiling. Deadshot Gaming. Said, Bobby, I see a lot of that when I'm out and about where I live. People are doing that on their phones. Even on the sidewalks, when I'm on my scooter, I always tell them to pay attention.
Right.
Long Island Dave.
Put your phone
Said,
down.
hi, James. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, I kind of get that idea. I never thought of it that way, but I don't think my friends ever do that. They only accept calls. They don't text unless they're stopped. Once.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take
Said,
calls.
howdy, James. James Ewing.
Lord have mercy,
Said,
please don't
"Wonderful.
text me.
Everywhere, Missouri, Kentucky, Indiana, Arkansas. James Ewing. Said, hey, scuba. Deborah Warner. Said, like me. James Ewing.
If you want to text while you're
Said,
driving,
"Hey, Deborah."
buy a Tesla, man. I mean, for
Said,
real.
I have a diesel truck too and was wondering what brand of oil do you use, Emily?
What brand of oil do I use?
Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, for speech.
Rotella?
Oklahoma Twister. Said, LOL. Sir Handel. Said, and James
Oklahoma
Ewing, I saw
Twister,
that.
how you doing? It's Rotella. I don't know what right offhand what the weight of it is, but I'd have to look. I've got a jug under the bed.
Sir Handel. Said it was on the news. Deborah Warner. Said, hey, James. Oklahoma Twister. Said, good time for all you do.
Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging in. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome.
Deadshot Gaming. Said, hello, Deborah Warner.
Hopefully, I won't need no more fuel
Said,
between here and there.
Rotella or Lucas is the most common. Buddy
Yeah.
Reed.
Rotella.
Said, consult the owner's manual for which oil to use.
I use whatever oil they tell me to
Said, one
use.
truck driver uses 10W30. Duck, duck, go fast.
1030.
Said, Rotel with fire roasted green chilies is my favorite.
I don't know right offhand what the weight is,
Said, hello
but
there, I can't read your writing. Thank you for responding to me. Thank you, thank you. Fred Redman. Said, to this day, I don't think there is a phone. And to go back in the early 2000s, I had a Motorola that would let you answer and speak. Also answer text it with reading, and you could respond.
yeah, that's what that's what I use right here. The ones that reads out the text to you. That's what I've got mine set on. It says that It reads these comments out. That's how I've got my phone set.
Deborah Warner said that is really cool.
Man, I should have took me in a leave, I think. I don't know. Yeah,
Deborah
I should have. Should have took me a
Said
leave
no
back
matter
there.
what, you should always have a phone for an emergency. One scuba dude said, hey, Anna Tomato, warning storm, are you out there, LOL?
God dang it, scuba dude. I was taking a sip of my tea when you put that comment up. Half of it went back into the jug. Luckily, I hadn't moved the jug away from my mouth. But now my tea jug is full of backwash. Lord have mercy, man. Meg, you want a sip of this tea? No. Orson?
Fred Redman said it would also answer calls or make outgoing calls, did not even have to touch it.
Yeah,
Deborah Warner
that's the way
said,
mine
"Oh,
is.
Bobby, I know how that feels. B. Lee said, me, I use mobile 115W40. Deborah Warner.
That's what I think. That's what I think that I've got. Billy is the 1540. That's what I think that it is. But I'm not 100%. Excuse me. Not 100%. So I hate to say that that's what it is, but I think that's what it is. So they put a jug of oil in the truck when I got it, and I don't throw that jug away until I buy my next jug.
Deadshot Gaming
That way, if I
said,
don't have to worry about remembering
that's my
it.
real name. One scuba dude said, sorry, Bobby, it had to be said, LOL.
Right. It's all right, man.
Lawn and Gutter said, hey, King of Pick 7 said, I heard that over the loudspeaker in the Lurkers Lounge, Bobby face green smiling. Junior Richardson said, what up?
What up, Junior? What up? Not too much. I'm just cruising down the highway here
Deadshot Gaming
at a reasonable little
said,
rate.
hello, King. King of Pick 7 said, Meg probably like Ashy Pass. Donna R said, I'm lurking and cutting up an onion, LOL. Wayne B said, if it doesn't matter, Mazola corn oil smells good if the engine burns oil.
Huh. Mazola corn oil? You talking about for fuel or for the oil?
King of Pick 7 said, hello, gaming.
we've caught up to some rain. It's coming down. Not as bad as it was, but
Said I'm so glad that I don't have a ride because the people will stay with me and then I don't have to wait for it. They can just take me home because they'll be all right with me. WYOBT. Said speaking of, I haven't seen Yo-Yo lately. Lightning McQueen.
that's
Said,
what
how are you?
that's what I had mentioned a couple of days ago. I don't remember where we was at or what day it was, but hadn't seen Yo-Yo in a while.
Said doesn't seem like it.
I've been doing pretty good lately. How you doing? I don't know. I haven't been on food bars enough to know whether I'm not seeing him over there or not. It's weird though. It's weird how some people will come in
Deborah Warner.
religiously
Said I thought I saw the Vipers moving
and then just up and quit for whatever reason.
Said ha ha ha. WYOBT. Said I lurk there often and haven't seen him there either.
Huh. That's odd because he loves
Said at least rain is
watching
part of
that.
daily
So
life.
hopefully he's
Lightning
all right.
McQueen.
Hopefully.
Said what's your favorite state in the U.S.?
Tennessee.
Deadshot Gaming. Said 39F here and going to be 32F tonight and rain and again tomorrow. It's supposed to be in the 40s all week here in Sarnia, Ontario. Law and butter. Said Debbie, I wish I could bring you here for a few days for the 80s and 90s out.
Tennessee would have to be my number one state, man. I just wish I got to spend more time at it. In it.
Lightning McQueen. Said I like Tennessee too.
I like it maybe, I don't know, for different reasons. I don't know for sure.
WYOBT. Said 52 and sunny finally here.
52 and sunny. Dang, you're warmer than we are. 46 according to the truck. Ain't no sunshine
Deadshot
out.
Gaming. Said I went to Tennessee when I was a kid on vacation. It's a very nice area.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's nice.
Sir Handel. Said low temp is going to be 24 tomorrow night.
Dang it, where? In Illinois?
Sir Handel. Said Quad Cities area.
Quad Cities?
Lightning McQueen. Said I'm planning to visit Tennessee and Minnesota someday in the future.
Well, they say Tennessee's full, so just be careful. I don't know if it is or not. It don't look full. Well, sometimes it looks full. Depends on where you're at.
Fred Redman. Said 89 degrees here in East Orlando. Sir Handel.
89
Said at Lightning McQueen is that you from the 2006 movie Cars. Duck, duck, go fast. Said Colorado is fall. I hear that Kansas is nice.
lot of Tennesseans moved to Florida. Well, a lot of New Yorkers, Tennessees.
Said Wyoming. UM State. One scuba dude. Said the only real place in Wyoming is where WYOBT is. Lightning McQueen. Said I just woke up last night in the middle of the road in searching for nap.
Dang it, man. What'd you fall asleep in the middle of the road for?
Law and Utter. Said yeah well, Florida is full to y'all LOL.
Florida's
Said,
not
yeah,
full.
Said Florida is much warmer than everyone else. CW Sharp. Said surprisingly a lot of West Bourbon. Buddy Reed. Said it's getting a bit dark here now. I suspect rain soon.
Here or there? If your car won't go above 45 miles an hour, what are you doing on the interstate? Oh, he's got a donut tire. I see. You can act, well, I don't know if I'd try it on this road or not. I was going to say you can actually go a little
Said
faster
here in
than.
Columbus, go. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jeremy. How you doing?
Said hope those tomato storms steer clear of anybody. Long Island Dave. Said Florida wants me, but that's a different story. One scuba dude.
It's a whole
Said
different
buddy,
story.
I have rain and thunder now.
Whole different story, man.
Buddy Reed. Said that donut tire should have been put on the back.
Yeah. Especially being a front wheel drive.
WYOBT. Said Dave.
Some people don't know. Some people, they just don't know.
Law and Utter. Said currently it is 87 now.
Dang, you're almost double what I am. Lord, have mercy.
Sir Handel.
what kind of trailer. No popcorn on a flatbed. I don't think. It might not be prudent.
Connor Simpson said, yeah, I thought it was one or the other.
Yeah, it's reefer. Refrigerated.
Duck Duck Go Fast said we will be blowing popcorn all across the country if Bobby had a flatbed.
Right. It looked almost like that one picture that I put up. AI picture that I had drawn out.
CW Sharp said we tried flatbeds, but the popcorn kept falling off.
Right. We couldn't keep the popcorn
Long
strapped
and
down.
Utter said LMAO Sharp.
Disco lights running on the right hand side. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Deadshot Gaming said Bobby, is flatbeds harder to keep in the lane than a refill trailer, or they both weigh the same? Just asking.
They should be. I mean, the same to keep in within the lane. They should be the same.
Said I do enjoy the popcorn bag chairs in the lurkers lounge.
But now, like if you have heavy winds, if you're driving through heavy winds, then most of the time the flatbeds are going to be easier to handle most of the time in the heavy winds.
Deadshot Gaming said, okay, Bobby, thank you for answer. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll,
CW Sharp said Bobby could be the Johnny Appleseed of corn, leaving kernels of corn to grow all over the country. Long and Utter said, anybody gonna see the Minecraft movie coming out soon?
Minecraft movie.
Sir Handel
He's got oil rig on
said
his tag.
FedEx on the left.
Yeah, it's FedEx terminal at the airport. I think there's a FedEx land terminal on the right hand side. I think. Don't bother yourself with putting your foot on the pedal. Just gradually come over on anybody that's right there behind you.
Sir Handel said, here comes 465 ahead. Mia Hughes said, hey Bobby, how's you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? a good family-friendly description.
WYOBT said LOL 10-4.
Dang yeah, look at all them school buses. It's a school bus.
Deborah Warner said Yupper. Mia Hughes said, take it you're just gonna keep on going, or you stopping soon?
We just stopped about an hour ago. Got a ways to go.
Mia Hughes said, BRB soon. Sir Handel said, my clothes are in the rinse cycle right now.
Heck yeah.
Bunny Reed said, I do believe that the area next to the curb is now clear of any debris. I have a small rushing creek next to it.
Lord have mercy, man.
Fred Redmond said, Lucas Oil Field home with Indianapolis clones on a Sir Handel said, having some more coffee.
No coffee. Really? Get over if you're going, man.
Sir Handel said, Indianapolis clones hold ahead.
Good Lord. Hit, well, I don't know. Depends on what you're watching from.
Gene
You might have it on.
said maybe it's reading Facebook as well.
No, you probably have it on top comments
CW
rather than all
Sharp
comments.
said in Dallas, use your turn signal and they will be sure to speed up and not let you in.
Exactly. But yeah, you probably
Mia Hughes
got yours
said
on
hi at once, but
top comments, Gene. So it may not be showing you all the
Deborah
comments.
Warner said sometimes I wonder why they have those bumps there so people can slow down so they won't be racing down the road like they're in racing track. Gene said, oh I see, thank you Bobby.
You are welcome.
Once Kubadu said hello Mia. Sir Handel said at least they did a good job redoing the North Split.
Right. close anyway. I think they'd make it, I'm not sure. Not 100% on that, man. 644 miles to go. There's a bear sitting in the weeds over there. a lane that's ending in half a mile? Nice.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Bobby, I hope you are doing well and better.
I'm doing alright. I wonder why truck drivers don't pay attention to them use left lane signs.
Sir Handle. Said road construction zone. Lori C.O. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing? still 55. We're still supposed to be in the left lane.
Lori CO. Said Long Island Dave. King of Pick 7. Said hello Lori CO. One scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori CO.
Now we can get back
Said
over.
King of Pick 7.
The sign said trucks use right lane.
Lori CO. Said scuba dude people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
But if I'm not mistaken, there's another one up here that says trucks use left
Said
lane.
those other truckers are ignorant.
If I'm not mistaken. I gotta pull off here at this rest area and kick a tire anyway.
Buddy Reed. Said is that snow on the right side? Sir Handel. Said no stopping standing or parking.
I don't think
King
so.
of Pick 7. Said back to back robbery.
Oh man, I think this rest area is closed.
WYOBT. Said wanna place a bet. LOL. Sir Handel. Said rest area is closed.
Yeah. No, it's not. This is the big rest area. That big one that I stayed in last time I
One
come through
scuba
here.
dude. Said Bobby has a master key for unlocking.
Heck yeah. Lord have mercy. Sir, there's plenty of parking spots up here. Go get in one. Good Lord. Lazy driver. The one microphone last was about 20 minutes
Said
longer than the
twice on
other
TV
one.
and twice on my phone. LOL.
Dang it.
Emergency response at T. Said you woke me up from sleeping times _times. Low
Oh.
fidelity. Also region. Said that's how I screamed when I found out I owed on taxes. WYOBT. Said rabbits are feasting on tomatoes. From the storms LOL.
lady a
Said
couple of
Susan.
days ago.
Long
I don't know that he's
Island
still there, but
said no garlic bread tonight. Like to kill me last night.
dang it.
Greg Hughes said at none of these vibes. I know where that is. Susan S. or Biscuit said, oh my Donna, that golf cart was waiting for us. Sir Handel
Yes, it was.
said, I don't think he is. One scuba diver
No, he was there
said,
yesterday, I think, or day before.
Just 2 counties away from me now.
It was yesterday or day before he was there. I think it was yesterday.
Donna R. said at Susan, we could have decorated it really nice too. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba diver. Donna R. said, oh sorry Bobby, LOL, we needed that part, LOL. Sir Handel said he's not there. Already left when I got here.
Same photo. Tin roof, rusty.
Susan S. or Biscuit said happy Donna for sure. Party face tosses confetti. Deborah Warner said be safe scuba doodle smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts you stay safe hun. Donna R. said just like the villages LOL they have some cool looking parts or cars they call them LOL. Donna R. said at Susan. Mark Deloach said, man. Greg Hughes said, I'm guessing he's 5, maybe 6 hours out. John
From
Bailey
Haley?
said about 590 miles to go.
601. I wish I could make it in 5 hours. That'd be awesome.
Donna
Ish.
R. said this morning, a squirrel got in my little weeping cherry tree and put a cracker in it. LOL, that was strange.
Put a cracker in it?
John Gale said, dang it. Close. Dennis McCanich said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you
Donna
doing?
R. said, Bobby, how did your air conditioning work in Florida? Landon Augusta
It done pretty good.
said, my father is flying seafood shrimp. Susan S.
Yeah, it done pretty good.
said,
Florida.
hey Dennis. One scuba diver said, breaking news, 3 women seen causing havoc driving a golf cart. WYOBT said, hi Misfit Dennis. Dennis McCanich said 445. Donna R.
445. That's good.
said yes, he put a cracker in it. Jeff went outside and looked. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba diver.
It was a peace offering.
Donna R. said Bobby, that's a blessing. Air conditioning. Long Island
Yeah.
said scuba. Dennis McCanich said hi Susan and WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit said that's about right scuba diver. Mark Deloach said Bobby. John Gale
Mark?
said it Greg more like 9 hours. Donna R. said at scuba duty and seen nothing there. Sir Handel said disabled vehicle on the right. Mark Deloach. Said bad. Long Island Dave.
Said back or
Said
bad?
hey Dennis. Donna R. Said A. Josie Krause. Said hi Dennis. Yes, the Ohio is really hot. Mark Deloach. Said it comes your way. Donna
Info
R.
on man.
Said hi Dennis hi. Once the wedding. Said the women were seen driving on the expressway. Donna R. Said hi Josie. Greg Hughes. Said thanks of John Gannon. He knew Vic 7. Said this gonna be a 600 bus like day. I have a feeling it's gonna be. Donna R. Said
I don't know
somebody
about that.
we were following Bobby. LOL. Sir Handel. Said just hit the like button.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just send a reminder if you've not got that thumbs up button yet. Smash it, mash it, punch
Said
it, kick it, lick it.
I tried to get
You
them
do
to
not
let
care
me
how you
try.
do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Josie
Y'all be a
Krause.
part of the salty crew,
Said,
y'all.
Donna. Donna R. Said it, Susan, your turn next. Buddy Reed. Said click it, more ticket. Susan S.
Lord
Said Donna.
mercy, man. Tell you what, this Indiana 70 has beat this truck up.
Dennis McCanage. Said yes, Miss Josie, how are you? Buddy Reed. Said that golf cart has a V8 in it, not an electric motor. Once Buddy. Said one was yelling breaker 19 when we see the rubber duck. Josie Krause. Said do you find Dennis? Deborah Warner. Said it's meeting both of you out in the truck and you LOL don't be careful. If you have anything busy you can't you don't you should know that. Oh I forgot you don't drink busy stuff, sorry.
Yeah.
Dennis McCanage. Said good. Mark Deloach. Said Lord Mercy Luma. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Donna I'd hook our cart up with the back of a Bobby truck. Fastest golf cart ever.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby I'm in the mood. I was trying to be funny, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Donna R. Said it, Buddy Reed, we need a golf cart. Don't care what engine it has, LOL. Deborah Warner.
That part don't
Said
matter.
what time does one guy in school named Michael Thomas used to shake up all these cans of pop during lunch just to see how far it would go when he opened it up.
Dang it.
Keegan Vic 7.
Spraying everybody.
Said they figure they will just patch the road up with band-aids instead of an entire resurfacing.
I reckon.
Keegan Vic 7. Said like putting makeup on a pig. Deadshot Baby. Said good afternoon Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling pig. Donna R. Said it Susan, that would be so hilarious. I think that would really work. And when we get tired we can get up in the trailer with the popcorn, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Susan
Mexico hardly
Great
any.
use. Said and smooth.
I did when I first got it.
Donna R. Said Bobby, I'm hoping you may get back to NY this summer.
I'm on my way to NY. Oh, this trip.
Said Indiana roads put you to the test.
Yeah, they do.
Elizabeth M. Said Rodeo Road. Deborah Warner. Said I could see that Bobby that it's very, very rough on the truck end.
I'm on my way back up to Shodak again.
Donna R. Said hi Elizabeth. Deadshot Gaming. Said just had a snack, broccoli and carrots and celery with ranch dressing. I'm trying to eat better now. Deborah Warner.
Heck yeah.
Said well you know what I mean, but it is hard on the truck bouncy bouncy. Elizabeth M. Said hand wave waving, Deborah.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yummy snack, DS Gaming. Deborah Warner. Said hi Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said doing good. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi.
Hello,
Susan
Blue Eye.
S. or Biscuit.
Shout out to Drew.
Said hey Elizabeth. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Elizabeth. I hope you are doing well on this Sunday afternoon.
Mark
Susan S.
with the
or
$10
Biscuit.
donation.
Said hi to your face with a smile.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Donna R. Said Bobby, I can't get over that. I'll be working, otherwise I would definitely meet again.
Dang it.
It will be happening in the future.
Heck yeah.
I'll be more prepared this time, LOL.
Right.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Martin. Deadshot Gaming. Said nice Martin. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Watches your old. Long together. Said good biscuits.
Pooh Eye, watch it roll right out
Said
the
Martin, that was
window.
very nice. Long Island D. Said hey Drew. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey hello. Deborah Warner. Said all of you are making me happy and you're making me laugh. Everyone's a lot of fun to listen to. Thank you smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Long and utter. Said hello again Drew. Sir Handel. Said we still in Indiana. Drew
Yeah.
Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi all. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oops, it's out with you now. Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon Long House Landing. None of these wax. Said yes sir Handel until Richmond. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Drew smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna R. Said hi Drew. Long and Luther. Said Hiki Biscuits. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Drew. Face blue smiling. King of Big 7. Said Buckiana. One scuba doo. Said hi Lou LOL. Elizabeth M. Said Lodi. That's a rodeo road.
Yeah, it is. Big time.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said get to the chopper. Long and utter.
Get to the
Said hi
chopper.
scuba. Long Island D. Said hi Deadshot. None of these wax. Said does Indiana have the worst roads in the nation? That stretch between the airport and town has always been brutal.
I think New Mexico probably.
Said Bobby, you gonna have to start referring to Drew as Drew Tossirol.
Drew Tootsie-Roll. I think New Mexico, as far as statewide, has the worst roads. I think.
Said one of the worst. Deborah Warner.
But I tell you what, Indiana
Susan S. or Biscuit.
is something
Said
else.
face blue smiling king. Long and utter. Said LOL King Khan. Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon, none of these wax, good to see you today. Sir Handel. Said at none of these wax, there may be some states that have worse roads than Indiana.
Yeah, New Mexico worse than Indiana.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said are you in Pennsylvania?
Nope.
Long and utter. Said yeah, like Florida.
Florida's got pretty good roads.
Sir Handel. Said at Drew Locker, Indiana. King of Mix 7. Said he'd be there in 5 hours. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL long. Martin Deloge. Said if you pay attention to SIGM. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said need to start that chopper first. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said okay. Sir Handel. Said Florida has some of the best roads in America.
Yeah, Florida's got
Susan
good
S. or
roads.
Biscuit. Said high and low 5. Donna R. Said I love Florida. Long and utter. Said not in my city. They have potholes everywhere. King of Mix 7. Said all these chopper sounds are stand-up comedy worthy on the stage. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Bobby I get a new phone.
Yeah.
Deadshot Gaming.
Are you getting it figured
Said
out?
I feel sorry for Sarah the chat reader when she has to say LOL. None of these wax. Said Florida doesn't have freeze-thaw cycle, snow plows and salt. King of Mix 7. Said Cleveland and Akron, Ohio roads are horrible off the freeway.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said get to the chopper Donna R. Said hello Drew. King of Mix 7. Said 449. Martin Deloge.
449, let's
Said
go.
not Pottsville shoe. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Donna has adopted Florida as her other home state.
Truck
Drew
sees
Locker
left
smiling
lane.
pile of blue eye. Said I am using it now. Long
Using
and
it
utter.
now, right on.
Said GRR. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the name is Meg. Deadshot Gaming. Said Drew what phone did you get? Sir Handel. Said trucks use left lane.
Yep, I'm over here. There was so much traffic though when I seen the sign the first time, I just had to wait.
Long and utter.
I didn't have to, but
Said hey Meg did
chose
not
to.
know how to pronounce GRR. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya P-Rap. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I don't know. Donna R. Said it Susan, I know, right? I am in and we're just paying for our cruise. Can't wait for this summer. King of Mix 7. Said a lot of road work, but the pavement is still rough.
I know, right? What are they doing?
Said hey Susan, people hugging. Deadshot Gaming.
is though is I'm scared of water and I'm scared of the dark.
Susan asked
After dark, after the sun went down, I would have to stay within the interior. Ain't no way I could be out on the deck after dark. I'd go into a panic attack and probably never wake up once I went out.
Said hi, Kimberly. Martin Deloach said trust. Low fidelity
Man.
said this construction zone is asking for a fatality. Once Kubota
Fatality on the vehicle.
Deadshot Gaming said Donna R. I'm getting surgery very soon this year for my cancer. Kenwood 709 said dang man, that's a specific fear. Now I'm a little scared too. Sir
Right.
said I can't even do cruises because I would get seasick. Rather be on land. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20 said the only cruise I'll take is Gyrogen's Island. Donna R.
Gilligan's
said
Island.
Bobby wow,
Dang it.
that stinks.
Yeah, it does.
Kenwood 709
It'd make it hard.
said
I would have to. I would most definitely have to stay indoors once the sun went down. There ain't no way I could get out on the deck. I don't think. Maybe I could, but it might be a high
Martin
gamble.
Deloach said do not ram propane. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20
And then
said nothing like reruns.
even staying on the interior, that might not help any.
Said people hugging DS Gaming. Hope all goes well with surgery. Long and utter. Said I couldn't. I'd have to take that medicine Dramamine. Kenwood 709 said I have a fear of the dentist.
Fear
I
of the
feel like I'm
dentist?
going to pass out when people start talking about dental surgery.
Dang it.
None of these facts. Said I was on a cruise years ago and we took an excursion to the real Julian's Island. It's in the Bahamas. Sir Handel said those ads
That would
are
be
such
cool.
a pain. Deadshot Gaming said thank you Susan and Will. None of these wax. Said I think Disney owns it now.
Well, I tell you what.
Said Handel they
I
have
tell you
things
what.
can take for
All the
season.
ones complaining about the ads.
Donna R.
If I was to get 5,000 members, I will stop putting ads up, period. How about that?
Said I don't want to play.
Let me get me up to 5,000 members and I'll stop putting ads up, period. There'll not be no ad for nobody.
Deadshot Gaming said Donna R. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Donna R. said it's Scooby-Doo. Do the wristbands work, or is it better to get more Dramamine? What are your thoughts on that? We don't get sick, but I was just curious. Cause I haven't been cruising since 2000. Landing on Hudson
Now we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a job last night.
said yeah, man.
Opened or
I know people
closed?
that get so sick when they
Bypass
get
or
on
no?
a plane that they have to get prescriptions to help them relax and fall asleep during the flight. Martin Deloach said, but I don't have bad son. Desert Rat said not gonna do a cruise. Too many people getting sick stuck on a ship.
Who done that?
I'm also D.O. said I think redneck dentistry sounds scarier. than
Oh,
an actual
Biscuit
dentist.
gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said cruises are
That is awesome.
Said closed bypass. Deadshot Gaming said Susan nice. Ken Fickle said open. Donna R. said at Deadshot Gaming you're welcome. Long Island Dave said yay biscuit. Buddy Reed said open bypass.
Did you see that white car just make a U-turn?
19 said closed. Deborah
Gary, if you was able to see that white car make that U-turn, clip that for me, please.
said closed. None of these wax.
Oh, we got the bypass, thank
said ads
God.
are just part of it. You cannot face any form of media without encountering ads unless you pay to avoid them. Martin Deloach said it can't open way. Donna R. said it Susan, that's awesome. Long Island Dave said closed bypass.
We got the bypass. I'll stop putting
Said
ads up.
Susan S. King of Pick
How about
7.
that?
Said Nice Susan. Kenwood 709. Said if you had 5K people paying for memberships every month, that would be insane. Deadshot Gaming. Said Gate Bypass. Long and Butter.
It is
Said how many
closed.
memberships do you have now, Bobby?
Paid memberships? I don't know.
Landon Augusta.
Ken, how you doing?
Said way to go, we got the bypass.
Got a few
Little
hundred.
Blinky.
Got a few hundred.
Said dang it, Bobby.
Little
You
Blinky,
still
how you
working?
doing? Yeah.
King of Pick 7. Said Bobby, I was just telling my friend about your live streams.
Well, thank you,
Sir
thank you, thank
Handel.
you.
Said Ohio State line coming up. Mark Deloach.
Welcome to Ohio.
Said just passed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said he didn't specify paying numbers. King of Pick 7. Said I sent him a link to it on Instagram.
Thank you,
Mark
thank you, thank you.
Deloach. Said it was cat scale by. One scuba dude. Said Donna Ginger helps. A patch behind the ear helps. The medicine I use not available in US anymore. Wristbands I'm not sure about. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby, do you have to go to YouTube Studio to see how many you have the members?
Yeah.
King of Pick 7. Said we'll be leaving Brazil soon. Face blue smiling.
Yeah, I've got to go to the studio to see how many there
Said
is.
welcome to Ohio.
Got a few hundred.
Little Blinky. Said welcome to Ohio. Donna R.
Thank
Said
God.
it's Scuba Dude, thank you. Deborah Warner. Said wow, my home state. Mark Deloach. Said you just got scanned, Bobby. Donna R.
Yeah, just got
Said I
scanned.
was finally right with a guess, LOL. Nunya Beeswax. Said years ago Ohio did not report traffic tickets to other states. Deadshot Gaming. Said okay. Long and Butter. Said you know, I gotta see if I'm open for gifts again. This is getting frustrating, LMAO. Kenwood 709. Said brain scan.
Brain scan. Well, they didn't get much if that's what they did.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Lauren.
They surely didn't get
Long
much
and
if that's
Butter.
what they done.
Said hey Kenwood. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
And here's the thing, guys. You don't have to be a member.
Said not joking.
You don't have to be a member to gift out
Said welcome
memberships.
to Ohio. It's like we're back in 1985.
You can
It's
gift
being
out
limited
memberships
to
without
5.
being a member.
Long Island Dave. Said hello Kenwood. Donna R. Said I hear Ohio is a nice state.
Pretty nice. Cruising through anyway. I don't know about living in, but
Said luckily it was just a short work zone. Now it's back to 70.
let's go.
Sir Handel. Said they even tell you on the interstates where the next rest area is if you miss the one you're about to pass.
Right?
Long and Utter. Said I've forgotten how to check if I'm accepting gifts Lola. Kenwood 709. Said hey Dave.
Well, Law and Order, back up to where Biscuit gifted them out, and underneath it should say
Said I've accidentally gifted myself a membership before.
to allow memberships. Hit here.
Said look at the difference in the room.
What was that? Somebody just donated. Who gives the donation? Dollar from Red Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
King of Big 7. Said back to normal pavement finally.
Yeah, for real, man. Finally smooth now. Smooth sailing, I
Mark
hope.
Deloach. Said wait for the IT stuff from Dawn.
From Don. Who's Don?
Once buddy. Said Donna look on GoodRx and look at other options you can read about.
just filled up
Said hi, Kyle.
about an hour ago.
Susan S.
Well, a little over an hour ago.
Said LOL, buddy.
Got a little over 3/4 of a tank. Hopefully that'll be enough to roll me
Said
into
new
Philly.
instructions from O&I. Long Island Dave. Said hi, Lori G. Jeetsy. Lori G. Said hi, buddy.
Dang it. I was catching up to
Daddy
it.
Reed.
Now I don't seem
Said
to be.
hello, Sheriff Lori. Lori G. Said Jeetsy, Long Island Dave. Jackie T. Said impact. I was watching Kenwood 709, but now the stream's off, LOL. Madame. Said location. Lori G.
Eaton,
Said
Ohio.
hi, Scuba. People hugging.
Eaton, Ohio. Ken popped over here, man.
Martin Deloach. Said one office of naval intelligence. Sir Handel. Said Eaton, Ohio. Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon, Jackie T. Good to see you today on this fine Sunday. Jackie T. Said in. Donna R. Said at Lori G. Hello, friend, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, heart hands, heart hands. Jackie T. Said I am good, thanks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said W.E. Jackie T. Jeetsy. Martin Deloach. Said Oni.
Dang it, did he speed up again?
Keeping Fit 7. Said hello, Lori G.
I think he
Lori
did.
G. Said hi, Donna. People hugging, heart hands, Jeetsy. Jackie T. Said I typed too fast, LOL.
Don't you do it.
Keeping Fit 7. Said hello, Jackie T. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands, Jeetsy. Lori G. Said hi, King of Fix.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Donna told me we missed out on a golf cart sitting in the woods. Lori G. Said hey BT. Heart hands. Jackie T. Said he wants over, LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Said I knew he was going to do that, Bobby.
Yeah, I did too.
Keeping Fit 7. Said dude got that road runner syndrome.
U.S. Postal whatever. I mean USPS.com.
Mark Deloach said, yes, I'm still alive, unfortunately.
Dang it, man.
Lori G.
Still
said,
alive.
Donna. Long Island Dave said, Postal Eats. Lori G. said, hi, Jackie T. GC.
God dang it. Ain't even
Sir
a point.
Hewlett said, 2 cell towers. Deadshot Gaming
2 cell
said,
towers
that
and a
reminds me of that song, Staying
microphone.
Alive, LOL, LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin said, that's a good thing, Mark.
Why did you even do that for? I'm too heavy to make a pass. Dang it. Too heavy to make a pass. Ain't no point in holding traffic up, man. Don't be a grizzle jack.
Susan S. Orbiskin
I mean a seat
said,
cover.
LOL DS Gaming. Me too. Sir Handel said, speed limit 70.
Yeah. That little incline's, I knew it was going to slow me way down now. That's the reason why I got back over.
CW Shark said, are we starting to get into hills? Low
A
fidelity
little bit.
All-Star
Not
Region
bad. Just a little bit.
said, Ohio used to have a truck speed limit of 55. That was a pain.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Priyanka said, Grizzlejack.
I got my first ticket doing 63 in the Ohio 55. He didn't give me a speeding
Susan
ticket, though. He
S.
gave me a seatbelt ticket.
Said, LOL, too heavy to make a pass.
Yeah.
Deadshot Gaming said, hello, Priyanka. Deborah Warner said, I like that one, Grizzly Jack. WYOBT said, 457. Keep them coming.
457. Let's go.
WYOBT said, hiya, Priyanka. Susan S. Orbiskin said, hiya, Priyanka. Sir Handel said, I remember that as well. Long Island Dave said, hello, Priyanka.
I think that was the first time that I ever got pulled over in a big truck. I was doing 63 through Ohio. I don't remember what town it was, but he pulled me over for speeding and he gave me a seatbelt ticket.
Lori G said, Susan and Donna, let's go find that golf cart and pick up BT. Go for a ride. Priyanka said, hi, WYO, Dave, Bobby, Deborah, Susan, I love gaming. Deborah Warner said, you know what, when my parents used to drive in Ohio, I used to watch all the trucks and the cars go by, including during the night, when I couldn't sleep in the car, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Priyanka said, hi, Lori G, face red heart shape. Lori G
Every time I get over,
said,
it
hey,
freaking
Priyanka,
speeds
hand
up.
waving.
don't make sense to me. Why? Why be scared of it?
Deadshot Gaming said, I remember when I was a kid, but I lived in the country. When I seen a semi go, I put my hand up and give them the sign to honk the horn. They always did. I
Yeah.
enjoyed that as a kid.
I want you to watch this son of a gun.
Lori G said, Susan, me too. We'll drive the golf
God
right
dang
to
it,
Wyoming.
man.
Sir Handel said, vehicles over 4 tons, empty WT non-comp buses 55 miles per hour. Donna R said at Lori G, that sounds like a plan. Law and Utter said, okay, I found it with the membership gifting, but it wasn't where Bobby said it was. LOL.
Well, I'll
It
be
is toggle
dang.
on.
I'll be dang.
Priyanka said, driver on the right. Lori G said, Donna, yes. Susan S. or Biscuit said, Lori, may take us a year to get there. CW Sharp said, did you ever take your own? Priyanka
Did I ever take what?
said, what's he doing, man dang it? Deadshot Gaming
He's just speeding up and slowing
said,
down.
"Hello, Bobby,
Speeding up and
you
slowing
beat me."
down.
Deborah Warner said, it's like this guy is watching you to see what you're going to do. LOL.
I hate when they do
Low
that.
Fidelity All-Star Reject said, let me start the chopper and fire some missiles. Said, yes, I'll start hands. Lori G said, face blue smiling Susan. King of Mix 7 said, dude on the right bull crapping. CW Sharp said, all E. Donna R said, what a jerk.
I'll be dang.
Gonzo Trips said, that dude has a malfunction in his flip-flop. Lori G said, BT hard hands. Priyanka
Malfunction in the
LOL.
flip-flop.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling low 5. Priyanka said, pew pew LOL. Law and Utter said, you guys are milking the choppa thing today. Deborah Warner said, good one, Bobby. Deadshot Gaming said, yay, good job on the passing Bobby.
Thank
Low
you.
Fidelity All-Star Reject said, dude blew out his gas pedal flip-flop and stepped on a Pop-Tart. Sir Handel said, catch y'all later.
Stepped on a Pop-Tart.
Donna R said, that is not professional and courtesy driving on that guy's part. King of Mix 7 said, I hate that too, Bobby. Long Island Dave said, funny Lauren. Lori G said, hi, Deborah. CW Sharp said, did you ever take your Mount Advil?
Oh,
Donna
yeah,
R
I did.
said, I was sweating hot face. Bobby is an excellent driver. Priyanka
Dang it, Martin.
said, smiling
With
face
$5
smiling face
donation.
with 3 hearts smiling
Thank you,
face.
thank you, Martin.
LOL, what happened?
That
Mia
is
Keys said, hey Bobby, how's you?
awesome. I'm still doing pretty good, man. Still good.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, nice Martin.
You can over if you want a bit.
Said hello there. Deadshot Gaming said, nice on $5.
Or don't.
Lori G
Move your butt.
Said, do they still offer offensive driving school?
I don't know. I
WYOBT.
don't know about that.
Said, it's awesome to hear you laughing again, Bobby. Mia Hughes.
I don't.
Said, right, all I'm heading off to bed night all as I got work tongs.
Alright,
Long
I don't
Island
know
Date.
who that was.
Said,
Was it
too
me?
many four-wheelers.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said,
around.
yes, Bobby, sounds good.
Yeah, the four-wheelers
Susan
needs to
S.
be on the
Augustine.
highways and byways.
Said, hey, Papa K. Lori G.
They don't need to be out
Said,
here on the
hey, Papa
interstate.
Kilo. Mia Hughes. Said, at Papa Kilo, hey, brother. Long and utter. Said, hey, truck. Move. Papa Kilo. Said, hey, Susan and Lori.
Move,
Susan S.
truck.
Orbison.
Get out the way.
Said, take care, Mia. Papa Kilo. Said, hey, Mia.
Man, I tell you
Said,
what.
hi, Papa Kilo.
These son of a guns are getting on my nerves.
Said, LMAO, Lori. Ryanka. Said, that was funny. Mia Hughes. Said, see ya all tomorrow. Low fidelity.
See you
All-Star
then.
Region.
See you then.
Said, move beach, get out the way, get out the way. Buddy Reed. Said, I am going to call a Boston, but that has been in the oven for 10 hours at 250 degrees. I touched the bone with a carbon fork and it fell out. Laura G. Said, have a good night, Mia. Susan S.
man.
Orbison. Said, face blue, smiling low 5. Papa Kilo. Said, AWYOBTS. Donna R. Said, take care, Mia. Lori G. Said, hi, Mia. That sounds sweet. Deadshot Baby. Said, bye, Mia. Have a good night. Susan S. Orbison. Said, no, buddy. Mia Hughes. Said, at Lori G. I actually sleep tonight. Crying good. Said, hey, buddy. Donna R. Said, Bobby, you make me laugh. LOL, you're funny. Long Island Date.
Thank you.
Said, nice buddy. Martin Deloach. Said, talking nuts. Crying good. Said, have a good night, Mia. Lori G. Said, Mia, I hope you do. Donna R. Said, Buddy Green sounds fabulous. Enjoy.
You say something about putting a roast in the oven?
Said, that makes my mouth water, buddy. Crying good. Said, hi, Martin.
Or a Boston butt?
CW
Man,
Trisha.
Stillwater River is
Said,
busting.
you tell him
It
shit to
seems,
me.
man.
Buddy Reed. Said, I'll shred it and stuff it in a pita popping topped with habanero cheese. Buddy Reed. Said, Bobby, it was a Boston butt.
Boston butt.
Mia Hughes. Said, at Lori G. murmured, I get an hour then wide awake for the rest of the night. Susan S. Orbison.
Lord have
Said, if
mercy.
some temper dog fell off the bone. Deadshot Gaming. Said, nice buddy, yum yum. Buddy Reed. Said, it did, Susan. And 4YM. Thanks for following. Susan S. Orbison.
And for a while, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Said,
that.
Bobby, I love your sound effects.
Thank you, Mary.
Said, love cold crow and slaw. Mark Deloach. Said, never leave. Buddy Reed. Said, I'll let it rest for a bit before shredding it. Lori G. Said, Mia, sorry to hear that.
ET4YN. Thank you for the
Susan
follow.
S. Orbison. Said, yes, Donna. Yum.
Hopefully, we get about 25
Said, Susan for sure.
followers today.
Dennis Helms. Said, I'm back again.
That'll put us up to 60.8 if we get well, it's less than 25 now because we've got several today, but if we get a total of 25,
Said, at Lori G. It's normally every
that'll put us up to 60.8.
Said WB Dennis H. Mia Hughes said 463 likes Bobby.
463, let's go.
Long Island D said, buddy, I do them in my crock pot.
Somebody was getting a sticker put on their car. So if you're watching and you haven't followed the channel yet, kindly hit that subscribe button. It don't cost anything. Nothing.
Buddy Reed said, Donna, I didn't think about coleslaw. I have the recipe for sheep fill egg. Martin Deloge said, hurry up before you 10 balls. Alfredo Lizana said, hello, Bobby. Espero que hoy consigas todos los suscriptores posibles.
Hello.
Buen viaje, said
I'm not real sure what you said there.
Dennis Helms said, thank you, Susan S. for biscuit. Buddy Reed said, Dave, I'm not before, but I like to do things different from others.
Something about possible subscribers, I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe if somebody translates it for me, I can answer it for you. I don't know. Jeez Louise, man.
Priyanka said, I think he said, hit the like and subscribe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit that like and subscribe. Do it now. Come on, everybody. Pitch in, take part.
Susan S. or biscuit said, Miss Louise.
Who dat? Who dat? What does that mean? Run the
Said it, Buddy
BLK?
Reed, it's going to be delicious without it. I hope you enjoy your meal, Pete. Dennis Helms said, I love my mom's coleslaw cabbage, sugar, vinegar, and condensed milk. Eric said, hello all.
Hello, Eric.
Howdy doody.
Great Miami
Said
River.
translation, hello Bobby. I hope you get as many subscribers as possible today. Safe travels, sir.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said thanks, Donna.
Always as safe
It's
as
lunch for
possible.
next week.
Thank you for the translation. Appreciate that.
WYOBT said, hiya Aaron. Gary Watson said, shredded cabbage with sugar and vinegar. Lori G
Yeah.
said, hi Aaron, howdy doody. Donna R said, it Buddy Reed, you're welcome. Great week. Susan S. or biscuit said, hey Gary. Donna R said, hello Gary. Rick said, hi Gary. Dennis McCannish said, watching. Howdy doody.
Watching.
Said, howdy Lord G.
Watching.
Papa Kilo said, it howdy doody, hello there. Lori G said, hi Gary. Priyanka said, hi Gary. Mark Deloge said, LL. Howdy doody. Said, howdy Papa Kilo. Priyanka said, hi howdy doosey.
Howdy doosey.
WYOBT said, you're going to summon that coleslaw guy, LOL.
Oh,
Lori G
yeah. Forgot about
said,
you.
hey Dennis. Mark Deloge said, Ed Danger. Howdy doody. Said, howdy Priyanka. Gary Watson said, hi, it's Susan S. or biscuit and Lori G and Donna R. and Priyanka. Priyanka
Man, Texas
said, I think
Roadhouse
there's
is
a coleslaw
slam
for Paul. He should be
packed full
fine.
over there.
Jackie T said, sheesh, LOL.
Sheesh burgers, man. Who's in the mood for
Dennis
sheesh?
6
sheesh burger.
Said, hi, Lori G. Said, hi, Lori G. Said, hi, howdy doosey. Said, howdy Papa Kilo. Priyanka. Said, hey, Dennis. Mark Deloge. Said, howdy Papa Kilo. Priyanka. Said, howdy Lori G. Said, hi, Lori G. Said, hi, howdy doosey.
been to Texas Roadhouse in a while. Was that?
Lori G. said, hi, Dennis H.
Ugh, gross, man. Gross.
Dennis Helms said, cheeseburger in paradise.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Noah
I
Stevens
wonder if my eyes are
said,
still
get
up.
close to where I'm from 2 hours south in Ohio.
Dang, man.
Low Fidelity All-Star
Hoover
Region
hats.
said, cheeseburger in paradise. Susan S.
Cheeseburger in
or
paradise.
Biscuit said, no cheeseburger for me. MMK,
You
thanks
don't want a
much.
cheeseburger?
Martin Deloach said, no, I trash tried warning. Eric said, I don't want to take up street feed, so those that gave me a shout out, thank you kindly. Deborah Warner said, Bobby and everyone, I've been watching, and it's so weird riding down the highway in Ohio. Wow, pretty soon I'll go to dinner.
Enjoy that dinner. Enjoy.
Low Fidelity All-Star Region said, what? No cheeseburger. Don't knock it till you tried it.
Don't knock it till you tried it. Cheeseburgers on the menu.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling low five. Priyanka said, Eric Jeansy, take up all the feed you need. We're here for enlistment.
Take it up.
Gary Watson said, LOL, they're building a Texas Roadhouse here. Been working on it for about a year. 2
Gonzo
more
trip.
years
pulled the bottle away from my mouth yet.
Said, hey, Scoop. Priyanka.
Because I lost some
Said
of it.
Jeetsy. Mark Deloach. Said, but you believe in T03P.
Do you believe in
Gary
magic?
Paulson. Said wagon wheel.
Wagon wheels. What are y'all doing? Changing up flat in the rain?
John Gross. Said, have you pulled double trailers, and if so, how difficult is it?
I haven't ever pulled double trailers. You gotta have endorsements for that.
Said Scuba. Dennis McCanich. Said flood here in Cincinnati, Ohio. One scuba dude. Said hello, Priyanka.
Never have I ever. What are you doing?
Priyanka. Said I really don't think I'm strong enough. New.
Jeez. Oh, he's about to pass me. Let me get over.
Said sorry, share song 1-1.
Oh, Donna with the 1999 donation.
Said you passing the same out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Me. Said good show.
awesome.
WYOBT. Said Donna rocks. Susan S. or Miskin. Said nice Donna. Lori G. Said Donna way to go. WYOBT. Said hi Abby. Can you fix 7? Said nice Donna. Deadshot Gaming. Said nice Donna E19.99. Very nice of you. Donna R. Said I'm not a member, but I can purchase things LOL. One scuba
Right,
dude.
right.
Said Bobby the Weather Channel said over a 700-mile long area has flooded.
Yeah,
Priyanka.
it's big.
Said Donna Popcorn Yellow Striped Smile. Mark Deloach. Said 503. I said assholes autocorrect. Donna R. Said thank you Bobby and Rad. King of Fix 7. Said 472 likes. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Jackie T. Said now he's speedy up LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning me coffee. Donna R. Said that makes up for not being
Good
Number
morning, man. How you
470.
doing?
Mark Deloge. Said no. Deadshot Gaming.
Stop
Said
cussing.
okay, King.
I'm not playing with you, Martin. Stop cussing.
Said it, Lori G.
You cuss again,
Well, thank
and I'm going to permanently ban you. Period. I'm tired of you cussing and me asking you and asking you and asking you not
Said
to.
I just heard the gunshot go off.
Stop cussing
That's
because
why I
you're about
asked.
to get a permanent ban. You know, I've been real nice about it in the past, real nice, and I'm tired of being nice. So do it again and you get a permanent ban.
Jackie T. Said you will have to sit in the corner. One scuba dude.
Oh, it won't be a corner.
Said give Susan name of Susan Sunshine. Jackie T. Said face green smiling. King of Pick 7. Said yeah, enough is enough. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba Doo. King of Pick 7. Said 475. King of Pick 7. Said nice one you.
Oh, me gifted out a membership.
Said me.
Thank you. I need that. Is
Ryanka. Said turn your wipers off,
Awesome.
Bobby Silly Goose. Deadshot Gaming.
it's still
Said me
sprinkling.
nice membership, good job. Donna R. Said it me, that was nice. Me. Said baby Joker is pretty like me. Ryanka. Said I guess it is drizzling. Lori G. Said Scuba, that's a nice name for Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice name. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said thanks Donna and Lori. Donna R. Said very nice name for Susan. She brings the sunshine and happiness wherever she goes. King of Pick 7. Said they did said central and southern Ohio will have rain down there on the weather forecast this morning. Buddy Reed. Said maybe Joker looks like a psycho clown. Ryanka. Said sorry I was buying a backseat driver.
Dang, Priyanka in the back seat of driving. Yeah, it's still sprinkling a little bit.
Me. Said Susan is always gonna be my morning sunshine. Mark Deloge. Said who cares? Susan S. or
Do it
Biscuit.
again.
Said LOL, I tried Donna.
I don't care if you care or not. It doesn't matter to me. I know nobody else cares. So, I mean, if that's what you want, do it, and that's what you'll get. If you want to hang out, act like a person, man. I mean, it's not that hard.
Said nothing.
They'll all be banned. Once that first one gets banned, everyone you come back in with from there out will be permanent bans too.
Said
Every one of them.
I hope you're having a good day. Mark Deloge. Said ew. King of Pick 7. Said it's 36 degrees here in Cleveland, right above freezing. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby, I don't like people swearing in chat. I have a niece and nephew can come over here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said be glad to always be in the morning with you. Aaron. Said me, your name and picture is fantastic. Keep being you, and keep on not ever changing.
got like 6 Martin DeLoaches.
Donna R.
At least
said
4.
I agree with WYOBT.
It's the same one.
Said morning Aaron. Thank you so much and stuff. Martin Deloach. Said same junk, same email. Susan S. More biscuit. Said right, this is a family friendly joint. Madame. Said the drama LOL. WYOBT. Said oh gotcha. WYOBT. Said that's right. Don't be a drama llama here. Deadshot Gaming. Said 478 likes, let's do this gang. Priyanka. Said I don't see anyone swearing, luckily Deadshot Gaming, at least when I watch. Lons and Bobby are always on top of it. Donna R. Said and another one. Donna R. Said no life I guess. Martin Deloach. Said same jump, same eval. King of Pick 7. Said he thought he was getting a pass with those donations. King of Pick 7. Said no sir. King of Pick 7. Said you're done. Susan S. More biscuit. Said right, King. Aaron. Said no worries, just giving props, which I feel are due, give them accordingly. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby, I'm good in your books, Bobby, am I just wondering? Priyanka.
Yeah, you're good.
Said
Yeah,
you're done.
you're good.
Martin Deloach. Said I could call him back. King of Pick 7. Said disrespect and trolling don't got no room here. Donna R. Said at Eric, you are very kind. Deadshot Gaming. Said okay Bobby. Martin Deloach. Said but I want. Eric 719. Said lurking.
Eric, how you doing today?
Donna R. Said hi Eric 719. Lori G. Said hi Eric 719 Jeetsy. Susan S. Or biscuit. Said once posted. Meg reads it. Eric 719. Said howdy everyone. Me. Said I am just me and stuff. Only changes when you comes on. I can't be here when you is on. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Eric 719.
He's not even holding his steering wheel, man.
Said hello Aaron. One scuba dude. Said it wants attention, so just ignore. Susan S. Or biscuit. Said hey Aaron. Madame. Said lived in Philly for 10 years.
10 years in
Priyanka.
Philly? Dang it,
Said
man.
ragtop Watu's your old Bobby.
Oh, Priyanka, why did you roll right out the window?
Martin Deloach. Said fine.
safe
Very
day too.
well, my friend. Thank you for asking. Priyanka, said Nerdy Giggles. Susan S. or Biscuit,
What's a
said
nerdy
take
giggle?
care, Jim R. Priyanka, said good night, Jim R. Donna R. said and Eric appreciate wonderful people like you as well. Lori
Next
G.
rest area,
said, "Ty,
69
I'm glad you are
miles,
doing
and
good
this
too,
one's
my friend.
closed.
Glad you are here." Emergency response team said, hi everybody. Sorry, I am a bit speechless right now. Eric
Interesting.
Stainer said, do you have anyone with you, or do you drive alone, dog, or can any of your family come with you?
I don't have anybody with me right now. Tasha can come with me whenever she wants to, but that's it.
Priyanka said, hello emergency response team, what is the issue? Gary Watson said, okay, an emergency response team. Buddy Reed said, I remember a Kyle. Priyanka said, wrong way. Low fidelity all-star reject said, rest area parking spaces are overrated.
I know, right? They're not needed out here.
I see you are away from the flood. I'm pretty sure I saw a guy in a big ship with a whole load of animals.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said I dropped Netflix when they canceled the ranch. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi, I'm Mike. Priyanka said it's a routine to check the PSSSSIII. Aaron said being real and yourself sadly seems to be a very uncomfortable along with sensitive topic that should not ever be. Mike said hey Biscuit. Deadshot
Not
Gaming
yet.
said Gary, me too, I got Amazon Prime Video now, I watch Landman. Lawanderer 2025 said Bobby is the best.
Well, thank you.
Lori G said hi Mike. GC, I hope everything is okay where you are. Priyanka said who?
Oh.
Mark Deloach said nothing, always been dated. Priyanka said this is crazy. Haber said so today at Dog Chur in Copperhill, Pastor Beagle was saying be kind to your humans, but then like that meatball body sneezed and boom. Knocked over the treats, went flying. I think I got extra blessin' now. Deadshot Gaming said Susan, yeah, it's a good show. I enjoy watching it. Lori G said Mike, I'm so glad to hear that. She's home safe. Mac Daddy said you just had 2 double cheeseburgers. Mike said hi Lori. Martin Deloach said nothing new, hated and deleted. What new honey bunch HS? Deadshot Gaming said Gary, can I message you on Messenger for a second? Lori G said YW Mike. Donna R said it Mike, that is a relief. Thank goodness.
For Chef Boy on me.
Susan S. or Biscuit said C-Call, good to know DS Gaming. Gary Watson said I guess. Mike said time for 2 more if the first 2 are gone, haha. Jackie T
I only had one of them.
said we are rolling again. Jackie T said woo-hoo.
does say Grizzle Jack, right?
Lori G. said scuba.
I know.
Susan S. or biscuit said face blue smiling scuba dude. Mike said LOL scuba. Eric Stainer said, what are you hauling to Philly?
It's always popcorn,
WYOBT
Eric.
said 487, keep 'em coming. Garrett said, thankfully, Bobby is leaving the scary truck stop. I'm
Yeah.
settling down mentally now, LOL. Kevin Towler said, for dinner I had better cheddar chips and tea.
Better
Jackie T
cheddar, right
said popcorn.
on. Always popcorn. Never
Brian
deviates.
Betts said, always popcorn, baby. Martin Deloge said, and one scuba dude said, we are we going to cook some popcorn. Donna R. said, scuba dude, okay. Eric Stainer said, what's your favorite state to drive in?
My favorite state now
said, could be fresh beef steak
is
in the
Tennessee,
back,
but
it is
that's where I
always
live at.
popcorn. Lori G.
I love going
said,
home.
that sounds good, scuba. Donna R. said, Bobby safe travels off to bed.
And Don, appreciate
Susan
stopping in
S.
and hanging out with kids next time
Said
around.
10-4 scuba dude.
I like driving through all the states.
Susan S.
I really don't have a favorite
said sweet dreams,
other than, getting to go home to Tennessee.
Said later Donna. Mac Daddy said you're not biased about tennis, are you? Donna
Nah,
R.
not a
said
bit.
have a good night, everyone. 3:15 comes too early.
Yes, it does.
Lori G. said good night, sweet Donna. Sure love you. People hugging. Buddy Reed said sleep well, Donna. Mike said good night, Donna. Donna R. said take care, Velociraptor. Eric Stainer said yeah, I love the Smoky Mountains. Martin
Indeed.
Deloge
Indeed.
said Al, you beat me pretty much, kill and lie. Donna R. said thanks, everyone. Priyanka said night, Donna R. Lori G. said hey, Raptor. Jeetsy. People hugging. WYOBT said have a great night, Donna.
tip off your shoulder, son.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Mac Daddy said of course not mix up dog stuff and grocery shopping. Cryena said maybe doesn't count as Hack Dad DK. I usually enjoy his company. D.I. Lasso D.O. said that far.
Dang it. Thank you.
Said I'm a barrel of
Is
Wait, old people say that.
awesome.
Mike. Said had to go back to get that, buddy. Lori G. Said buddy. Me. Said good show, Mac Daddy. Lori G. Said Mike. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Mac Daddy, welcome. Desert Rat. Said Mark they do, just not with people like you. Mac Daddy. Said just for you Bobby, I have finally bought a membership after nearly a year of watching.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Said Mac Daddy nice. WYOBT. Said yay Mac Daddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said D-Rat. Buddy Reed. Said good shot at Desert Rat. Ryanga. Said Desert Rat LMAO. Lori G. Said Mac Daddy. Ryanga. Said Mac Daddy awesome biscuit. Lori G. Said D-Rat finger red number 1. Deadshot Gaming. Said howdy Desert Rat. Me. Said dang Mac Daddy. Insane. You're awesome and stuff. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you know. When using Q-tips when you get resistance. That means stop. Mac Daddy. Said now I get that special icon next to my name.
Heck yeah.
Desert Rat. Said howdy. Lori G. Said Raptor. Mike. Said some M. WYOBT. Said looks so green and pretty in here now.
Green it up.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said anybody follow NHL here? King of Fix 7. Said 492.
Over 92. Let's go.
King of Fix 7. Said no. Deadshot Gaming. Said WYOBT agreed. Mark Deloge. Said Mike. Said sits down in the terrible typist's chair. One scuba dude. Said just saw on TV a guy has a Hot Wheel car worth over $1.3 million.
Good Lord.
Me.
Must be nice.
Said Dallas star Susan. Rick. Said yes Susan. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Rick. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor, some folks have no resistance. Rick. Said hi gaming. Me. Said we lost an OT side.
How's there a... Oh, okay.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Never mind.
Said LOL buddy, I can tell. Blow through one ear, feel the breeze on the other side. Ryanga. Said you don't know what they're going through, be kind even if it annoys you. There's a reason why they seek external validation. Elevator fan.
Listen to that.
Said
Listen to what
our being
Priyanka
promised.
just said. Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I don't regularly follow
How awesome-
hockey, but
how
can watch
awesome is
Ovechkin
Priyanka?
take over Gretzky's record. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'll do as I please. Thank you.
supper tonight? Who's cooking what?
WYOBT said we are lucky minus 98% of the misfits here are awesome.
Heck yeah.
Priyanka said coleslaw.
You're having coleslaw for supper? Nothing else? Dang it. That's a big old pot of coleslaw, right?
Susan S. or biscuit said LOL so true P-Rap. The virtual world is the last place you should go for validation LOL. Me said I must be a squirrel. All the nuts seem to come my way. Once Scooby said popcorn and cola. WYOBT said LOL coleslaw. Gary Watson said he can hang out with all his other Martins and have a big time. D.I. Lasso D.O. said me. Lori G said Bobby I'm having a hamburger. Eric Stanger said porterhouse steak tonight.
Porterhouse steak.
David Dancy said having pizza here.
Pizza.
WYOBT said I'm making chicken fajitas here in a bit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Chicken fajitas.
Said right Susan. Susan S. or
I
biscuit.
thought Velociraptor was going to say
Said
rice.
face blue smiling Gary. Mike said sausage and eggs with toast. E.
Oh, sausage and eggs with toast. Heck yeah.
Said LOL Gary. Lori G said yum. ET. D.I. Lasso D.O. said had McNasty earlier. Hey.
McNasty
Said I
earlier.
just had barbecue chicken Bobby.
Barbecue chicken. Heck yeah.
Said I had pizza from Domino's.
Pizza from
Lori G
Domino's.
said Mike that sounds good. Deadshot Gaming said Gary LOL. Gary Watson said had pork chops and baked sweet potato.
Pork chop
WYOBT
and baked sweet
said
potato.
my son keeps requesting them, they are delish.
Heck yeah.
David Dancy said all sounds yummy. Cal Tim said oh for fluff Saint Raptor I read that wrong. Desert Rat said I don't know. Wife hasn't said what we are having.
Dang it.
Lori G said hi Hank. He said rib eye rare. D.I.
Rib eye rare. Heck yeah.
Said cow. Once Kubadoo. Said WYO I looked up and thought it said in a pin. Hank said hello Lori G. Susan S. or biscuit said oh just hang out here because I happen to love road tripping. Well in my addiction to all you misfits.
Heck yeah.
Deadshot Gaming said Gary can I come over to your house? That sounds good LOL. Eric said we are having an amazing home cooked meal. Didn't want to shove it in your body. But you did ask in all honesty, correct giggle giggle.
Heck yeah.
Tom Purdy said I had pork tenderloin stuffed with butter fried mushrooms, baked potatoes, gravy just flavored with Tajin seasoning and Sunny orange juice.
Lord have mercy. That
Gary
sounds pretty dang
Watson
good.
said LOL sure. WYOBT said LOL scuba. Not in a pit. King of Fix 7 said I'm having a microwave meal. Priyanka said Tom Kearney just dropped a 3-course meal. D.I.
Yeah, no
Lasso
doubt.
D.O. said can people get any more free beer? Or are my spidey senses too fine-tuned to let shit fly? Me said this place is awesomer with you Susan. Lori G said Priyanka I like Domino's. WYOBT said dang Tom. Yum. Susan S. or biscuit said me. Gary Watson
Man, I'm having a
said
double
microwave meal
cheeseburger.
popcorn LOL.
Double
Cal
cheeseburger
Tech
from McDonald's.
said I'm having a birthday meal, beans, tortillas, carne asada and stuffed mushrooms. AB357 said hello pendejo. David
Hey, B, how
Dancy
you doing?
said looks like the rain has stopped there.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
Said what is Bobby having for dinner? Cal Tim said take the hike Dad. Susan S. or biscuit said P-Rap your spidey senses are pretty much right on. Priyanka said I do
Did he?
Said happy birthday.
forgot.
D-I-also-D-O. Said I wasn't here yesterday, dang it. Deadshot Gaming. Said happy birthday, Kate Cal-Tim. W-Y-O-B-T. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim Party Face. Mark. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim. Lori G. Said Priyanka, I bet it was good though. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim Party Face. David Dancy. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim. Cal-Tim. Said you had to be here. Deadshot Gaming.
I was
Said
here,
hello, Mark.
I think.
Priyanka. Said hi, Mark. Yes, very tasty, Lori G. Lori G. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim. Party Face. Susan S. Cal-Tim warned us of his birthday yesterday. Keegan Pick 7. Said happy birthday, Cal-Tim. Gary Watson. Said you can't have fun, you're old. Happy birthday.
True that. Too old to be having fun, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL right Cal. Cal Tim. Said the heck you can't Gary. Cal Tim. Said LOL. Lori G. Said Gary. Aaron. Said Bobby, I would love to take you out on my pontoon, catch some crabbies and walnuts, clean them and cook them fresh on the water. We shall see if you can somehow play out this summer up in Minnesota, sir. Lori G.
We'll see how it plays
Said
out.
Cal Tim. Buddy Reed. Said I guess I'll never be old. Keegan Pick 7. Said dang Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Cal Tim, you're an April baby like me. Kingdom 7.
Turn so you
Said I
don't
feel
burn.
old to Priyanka, especially with this ACL surgery recovery. Priyanka. Said for sure, Susan. Hank. Said my birthday isn't August 5th, more mouths since April just started. WYOBT. Said no, I'm June 25th. King of Pick 7. Said walking around with a cane got me feeling like grandpa. Landon Auguster. Said 20 years old, I feel old as well.
Dang
Susan
it, man.
Thompson. Said I would watch you back.
You're gonna be in trouble when you get to 50 or 40,
Said my birthday
50.
was many years ago. Gary Watson. Said I just turned old enough to add and I forgot what I was gonna say. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. Lori G. Said BT got it. King of Pick 7. Said mine's May 11th, Bobby. Hopefully I'm back driving and working by then.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said Kelton, happy B-Day Raptor.
Fingers
Get on
crossed,
with your
man.
Thoughts about people. I haven't been here long enough to speak my thoughts. I want to disrespect Bobby or his channel. Gonzo Trips. Said hi, I'm Martin and I'm 12 years old. Lori G. Said Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Cole WYO, June baby. WYOBT. Said LMAO Gary. Aaron. Said alright Bobby and everyone on the street, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm going to get off of here, get to fixing some dinner and head to bed as Monday will be upon me in 12 hours.
Hi there. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around.
Said LOL Gary. Deadshot Gaming. Said Gary LOL LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. King of Pick 7. Said face green smiling Gary. Me. Said have a great morning Aaron. Lori G. Said Gary. Priyanka. Said night Aaron. King of Pick 7. Said good night Aaron. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Aaron. Lori G. Said have a good night Aaron. Deadshot Gaming. Said good night Aaron. Susan Thompson. Said will be 69 and 0. WYOBT. Said have a good one Aaron. King of Pick 7. Said boom 500.
Oh, you guys and
Said hi
gals,
to Susan T.
ladies and gentlemen,
I
are
also do.
freaking awesome.
Said Rick, there's no time frame
Thank
to make
you.
yourself comfortable
Thank you.
here. If you're
Thank you.
comfortable here, share your
Thank you.
thoughts and feelings in a way
Thanks
that
so
will
much.
comment, remove, or be timed out. Aaron.
For over
Said thank you,
500
everyone.
thumbs up.
I also do.
Right here to right along,
Said
gang.
later, Aaron.
Really do appreciate
Deadshot
it.
Gaming. Said you're welcome.
Snatch some salt from the salty cruise.
Said hey.
Butter up that
Susan S.
popcorn.
or Biscuit.
Enjoy
Said
the
we
rest
wouldn't
of
win
the
a fight
ride.
between
Now we
face
do
green
love
smiling and
the
face blue
Misfits around
smiling.
here.
WYOBT.
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
Fluff and Bunches.
Freaky
I lost a
bunches.
Devo. Said LOL me, typo. I lost a Devo. Said Susan. Face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to Susan T. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches, pink heart, pink heart. Susan Thompson. Said hi Susan. Me.
Susan and Susan
Said
in
at
the
least
chat.
there wasn't whole afterwards. King of Pick 7.
At least there wasn't one
Said
afterwards.
face orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Hank. Said I always thought it was funny watching other people accidentally do typos. It says something that they didn't actually say or type out, ha ha ha. Priyanka. Said me, what type of conditioner do you use in your hair? Gary Watson. Said no fighting in here. Priyanka.
Who's fighting?
Said LOL misfit smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. I lost Devo. Said me. Would that make it the perfect typo? Half of D. Said old enough to know better, but still keep doing what I do.
No doubt.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Elizabeth M. Said Priyanka LOL. Said all natural gaming. Said hello Susan Thompson. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling wipes the floor with face green smiling. Desert Rat. Said I don't remember what age is. I canceled birthdays long time ago.
Dang it, man.
Priyanka. Said 10-4 on that don't stop whatever.
Keep kicking chicken.
Priyanka said U222.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said Deadshot Gaming, the name is Magna, not Sarah. Even Kyle knows that. D.I. Rosso Devo said he's doing it on purpose. Gary Watson said, LOL, I bet it is hard to keep up without reading it. LOL, I can't keep up hearing it and reading it.
It's hard keeping up reading or listening to it.
Elizabeth
Because once she
F.
gets behind, it's
said me too,
it's
Gary,
just-
LOL.
I don't know. It's
WYOBT said Frank. Bobby must have an auditory strain.
because, like I said, when I know she's real far behind, a lot of times I tune her out. When she gets real far behind like that, I just tune her out until she catches up. And not all the time, but quite a bit of times when she's just going on and on and on.
Priyanka said Type Force is strong with him. James Brockman said love the channel.
Well, thank you, James.
Susan S.
Thank
or
you.
Biscuit said, oh, are we supposed to keep up? I bet that's my problem. Face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it.
Deadshot Gaming said Dulasa Gideoni. D.I. Lasso Devo said LOL Susan. Mike said Bobby has to ice his ears when he stops LOL. Elizabeth
Right.
F.
Right.
said half of D. Said yeah, when she gets far behind I tune her out too.
Yeah.
LOL, oh something different, LOL.
I have to. I mean, I try to listen to her, but it's hard. When I know she's behind like that, it's hard.
High altitudes said Meg slows down more when the emojis increase. D.I. Lasso Devo said no one else is getting Meg's name wrong. Everyone here knows the chat reader's name is Meg. Nothing else. Bob P. said good old Buckeye Lady coming up. Susan S.
I fished that
Orbison.
Buckeye Lake before.
Said yep, high outs. Said Rapture was just caught up in the moment, face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes, Scuba, I'm gonna punish myself. And wouldn't some of you like to watch? Once Scuba knew. Said no LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL right Mike. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba, I'm afraid we've all been on P-Rap's naughty list at one point. Mark Deloge. Said it's called Horizon Alexa or Echo. Me. Said no thank you.
fluff is me gonna do if I get timed out? If me gets timed out.
Tee me. Said dang. I tried. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Lauren Porter. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said but Bobby, the wise and powerful Oz, has the power. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Heck yeah.
Said world come to an end if we got timed out. Law and utter. Said LOL and Bobby would the have you been drinking the sauce. And Daddy. Said he only drinks milk. Me. Said okay. Then I'll self-time out. Be back later. Gotta switch out laundry.
Dang it, man.
Cal Tim. Said hi utter. Gary Watson. Said we tried to make everyone happy. Are you sure LOL? Richard Bishop. Said hey there Mike, what's going on buddy? One scuba dude. Said we gets a bridge timeout, no visit to the popcorn bridge. Elizabeth M. Said later me. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said face blue smiling Gary. Rick. Said take care all. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Rick,
Said
you're taking off. Appreciate you stopping in.
WYOBT.
Hanging in. Okay, so next
Said
time
it does
around.
feel more like a Friday night party in here than a Sunday LOL. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said I agree WYO. Mike. Said same old stuff. Richard face blue smiling. Law and utter. Said Raptor, we have a chit list. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Rick. Richard Bishop. Said howdy scuba dude and Cal Tim Lobster. Elizabeth M. Said party face. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I do Lauren. IDK about you. Mike. Said later Rick. Kevin Towler. Said 507 months.
507,
Susan
let's
S.
go.
Orbiskin. Said WYO. Your spring break ends tonight, doesn't it?
Oh man.
WYOBT.
Dang it.
Said Jade and good night Rick.
Spring break ends tonight.
WYOBT. Said Jade. Have. LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said whose spring break is over. Law and utter. Said Moon. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Kevin Towler. One scuba dude. Said hey Richard have a coffee. Wampus cat. Said no 508 likes.
508, let's go.
WYOBT. Said please don't remind me cry.
Dang it.
Wampus cat. Said Halo Bobby, Halo everybody's. Elizabeth M. Said woozy face. Kevin Towler. Said hi Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey cats. Law and utter. Said hey Wampus.
Right, right. Yeah, them things, those two right there might have had a lasting impact on everybody.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Meg's like Old Faithful.
Old Faithful. Hey, he was cool. Little bitty Charlie with that truck.
Said Ren and Stimpy should have won Oscars, especially Stimpy. Mike. Said nope, not an inch. She should know by now I can't type and make allowances. Face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Ren and Stimpy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. Richard Bishop. Said Wampus cat yes cheddar cheese only. Just a small amount of cheddar to give it an extra zing. Law and Butter. Said is Raptor at work? Is that why he keeps leaving?
Could be. Quite possibly.
A ghost of the now. Said hey Robbie, yo.
Ghost ain't it?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said leaving. I keep talking like he raps always here face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey ghost. Law and Utter. Said greetings ghost. Eric Stainer. Said getting close to Zanesville. We live in Coshocton about a half hour away. Stop by anytime.
10 for him there.
A ghost of the now. Said good, phone failed and it was nuts connecting a replacement. Just
Dang.
working now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool Eric. Kevin Towler. Said it stuck 507 likes.
507.
Once
Dang it,
ready.
man.
Said Raptor gets lost sometimes since he left the park. A ghost of the now.
Since he left the
Said
park.
a distant hi Susan. A ghost of the now. Said a law and utter hello. James. Said thanks for the channel. Love the ride along. Brings back some memories.
Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said my janky counter is stuck on 437 face orange raised eyebrow. A ghost of the now. Said at once scuba dude hello scuba. Mike. Said my counter is stuck on 497
Trucks
face
use left
orange
lane
raised
next
eyebrow.
5 miles.
Eric Stainer. Said I'm pretty sure the scale east on 70 before Cambridge is closed. One scuba dude.
Hopefully.
Said good evening ghost.
Come on, man.
June 87 wore Thunder Flag of Germany. Said he again. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thunder flag.
Said gonna pop out of stream to reset it.
10 for him, man.
connection through Zanesville is tight but careful. Richard Bishop said Susan S.U. Lori G. and Commander Bobby are the transmission
man,
of this
will
chat.
do.
Without you guys and gals, it would be like a truck with no engine. Susan S. or Biscuit said off 511 now, much better.
511, let's go.
Law and Utter said a little birdie told me someone came in here with my old name while I was gone. LMAO.
Huh?
A ghost of the now said wow. New phone has video captions. Took a minute to shut it off.
Video captions, heck yeah. That's a whole lot of captions, though. Whole lot of captions. With me talking plus the chat plus Meg talking. Dang. Would never get the the captions off the screen.
A ghost of the now said too many.
Yeah. Way too many. Good Lord, this is narrow. I don't remember coming through this last time.
Me said I did see a Law and Order 2025 when I 1SD came on.
I was,
Soul
dude.
Dasher Joni said BBBBBLO.
Hopefully you feel better, Johnny.
Said LOL Richard, too kind but chat would be rockin' and rollin' without me here. Kristen said this gets me nervous. Buddy Reed
I hate running these Jersey
said
walls like
television.
this.
Me said was that you utter. A ghost of the now said oh, I see little birdie. Law and something before. Law and utter said me I thought you self LMAO. Me said 20 minutes up.
20 minutes is up. Heck yeah.
Mike said you sure you didn't get said LOL me. That's a lot. Yeah.
Thanks for following being heard. I appreciate that.
Send it Susan right on. Passwords, security, downloads. Endlessly. Yeah. Ghost of the Now. Said Meg is our friend. Martin Deloge. Said lost your nuts on last bump. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, ghost face orange way by that. Me. Said well, it's only 12 hours, so you should be here by sunrise. Gary Watson. Said this is an emergency, see the sign. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Mike, nice. Need a little more anxiety in your freak out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said bump. A ghost of the now. Said face orange raised eyebrow new foam face. Mike. Said LOL Raptor. King of Fix 7. Said 520. Amber. Said L King for 60.9k in rack.
Oh, did we hit 60.8? Right on. Way to go, y'all. Way to go.
King of Fix 7.
Let's do this.
Said hey Amber. Martin Deloge. Said I certainly be checking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy bear. Jeetsy. Amber. Said King. Aussie Baywatch. Said what for dinner bear kangaroo kangaroo.
Man, oh man. So we done,
Deadshot Gaming.
if we're at 60.8, that means that,
now.
yeah, that means
Gary
we've
Watson.
accumulated
Said,
25
"Hi,
today
A ghost of the now.
during this stream.
Said so Bobby. Are you feeling better? Amber.
A little
Said,
better,
"Hi,
not a
Mr.
lot,
Jeetsy
but a
as
little
well."
bit, yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said are you in the truck okay Bobby?
Yeah.
Me. Said kangaroo for dinner. Mike. Said hi Amber. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Amber Bud. Amber. Said Baywatch smothered pork chops.
Smothered pork chops, dang.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said kangaroo. offensive. Said wow Martin, that comment made sense. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Martin Deloge. Said more rain comes. Me. Said never heard of having. Deadshot Gaming. Said 8 p.m. It says starting to get dark here on the west coast. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Mike, gas station burgers. A ghost of the now. Said Reptilemon, I don't see habit over this way. Mike. Said face blue smiling. Buddy Reed. Said Gary. Almost. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah, the habit is only in Southern California from what I can see. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello ghost, good evening. Susie Watch. Said where's my little mud duck named Drew? The ghost of
He
the
was in
now.
here earlier,
Said hi Kyle. D.I.
a few hours ago.
Said LOL ghost. Not when I worked at 7-Eleven. I ate the hot dogs too, so they're always fresh. Richard Bishop. Said Aussie Baywatch Mia. Deadshot Gaming. Said Aussie, good morning to you from Canada.
Oh, there's a truck getting ready to pass us. He's got his red eyes on. Maybe it's alright to... His ain't blinking though, it don't look like.
Said Speedway has good fresh coffee and dogs. One scuba dude.
His is
Said
just
Baywatch, he's
open.
probably in bed thinking about school now.
No, they are blinking.
Martin Deloge. Said Aussie Baywatch. Said I was asleep and missed him.
I got eyeballs too, man. Man, was that a Maverick truck? Did he just fly around me like that?
One scuba dude. Said saw them in the mirror. D.I. Lasso
Oh, you saw him in the mirror?
Said me. Closest habit to you is in Phoenix.
I don't know if mine's even on or not.
Said what color are you sporting?
I've got my white ones on. It's supposed to be illegal to run with red lights or blue lights, so...
517. Said the cheeseburgers that are wrapped up and in the display cooler are really good at Speedway and a ghost of the now.
So I run, if I'm going down the road, I have mine on the white lights.
Said
Or
time
the
to
white
call
eyes.
reptile. Hank. Said maybe that's become popular now, truck drivers putting eyeballs in their windshields, the top of the windshield.
Well, his was on the lower side. I got mine up top. The reason why I've got mine up top is so that it don't block y'all's view. Everybody else that I've seen, they've all had theirs down at the dashboard.
A ghost of the now. Said thank you 517. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said ghost, you're in Arizona. Why did I think you're in Chicago? Face orange raised eyebrow.
He used to be in Chicago. I think, right? During the working years.
Me. Said I'll check out next time I'm in Los Angeles. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said aw, makes sense. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I love ads. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby Babyglin would belly butt his opponent and then fall on top of them with 440 pounds on top of you. You aren't going anywhere. 123. You're out. Pasha LOL.
Dang it,
A
man. that's all.
Mark Deloach said, couldn't be me, I wouldn't just ram it. LLK 517 said, do Eskimos eat Eskimo pies?
Interesting.
Said,
They
not
might.
me.
They might. Eskimo
The
pies.
ghost of the now said, LOL, right up, Bobby, igloos. LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said, nah, not really, Richard. Buddy Reed said, if they make them. Richard Bishop said, 10 to 4, copy that, sir.
I'm just messing. Just messing. Sorry about that little white car. Yellow Hammer, how you doing?
Art Deloge. Said tracks the signal. A ghost of the now. Said yes, Raptor Yuma and Tombstone are some modern favorites. Me. Said but Susan, I have seen a few games back in the Astrodome. face blue smiling scuba dude. Priyanka said going to ZZZ off for the day. Y'all take care.
I appreciate stopping in, hanging out with us. Catch you next time we're in. Lord have mercy. Oh, God.
Mike said goodnight, Priyanka. King of Pick 7 said goodnight, Priyanka. Law and Utter said welcome back, Raptor. Me said you love Gutter. Edward S said time for a one-wheel scouting run. Susan S or Biscuit said I got to see the Giants play in Candlestick Park while I was on a said Bobby, I just shared this live and shouted the channel on a post on my channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Martin Deloge said maybe 0.2 on pain scale. King of Pick 7 said out. Susan S or Biscuit said ghost. Edward S said great place for a radar video.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Law and Utter said Blue Row. RLT78 said I've seen many games at Fenway and Shea. He went to Montreal to see the Expos versus Houston. Law and Utter said hello again, Ron. A ghost of the now said Maze, McCovey, Marachal. I liked that team. Wesley Carr said goodnight, Bobby. Thanks for the ride along. God bless you.
I always appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'm trying to get a little closer to the curb
said
here.
Go RLT, awesome. Such a historical park. Me said I loved Montreal back in the 70s and 80s. I loved their farm system. Mike said goodnight, Bobby. Goodnight, y'all. Ozzy Baywa.
If I can get this thing tucked into the curb here, it'll be all right, man. Yeah, it would be kind of all right. Radar video if it wasn't for everybody coming up the hill right here. You know how that slows everybody down.
Little bit, but he's not.
Dang it. Alright, so we got 387 miles left. We run 580 today.
Swamp Ghost said looks like you stopped just in time to get a parking spot.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'd have waited much longer, there wouldn't have been no or it would have been a little bit harder to find.
Geo79 said, wow. Martin Deloge said, I certainly would check parts. WYOBT said, plus, you're probably tired after driving all that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty wore out.
Said, maybe too cold. Wanted cat.
It is a little bit
Said,
chilly,
Bobby
no
has
doubt.
talent.
Hey, how many pull-ups did that take? 6? Good Lord, it was a bunch.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, long day.
It's been a long couple of days, for real.
Aussie Baywatch said, would your eyes reflect on the truck in front?
If he was a little bit closer, you would be able to see him, but because you can see it right on the end
A
corner
ghost
there.
of the now said, Bobby is an excellent driver.
Thank you.
WYOBT
You can see him better on my hood than you
said,
can the
you
back
can
of his
see them
truck
in the
there.
hood.
Yeah.
Martin Deloge said, check, make sure you lost any.
All right, there, Mark. 10-4.
Steve Knapp said, Bobby, have a good, restful night. I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
God night, everybody. WYOBT
I'm probably gonna start
said,
up at
Jinx
about
again, Bobby,
6:30 in the
LOL.
morning.
Doc Long Forehand
Let's see.
said, evening, Bobby and Chad. Soul Dasher
Hey, Quan,
Joni
how you doing?
said, get some rest.
3 o'clock.
Aussie Baywatch said, g'day, Tasha. One Scuba Dude said, the eyes of Bobby are upon you. Steve Knapp
Hey.
said, good. Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL, Bobby. Edward S. said, he looks like he's gonna pull out. Susan S. or Biscuit said, take care, Steve.
Let's see how many
Cal Tim
hours
said,
away
good
we're.
night, Bobby. I'll see you in the morning. Sleep well.
All right, Cal Tim,
A
appreciate you
ghost of the
stopping in
now
and hanging out. Okay,
said,
next
okay.
time around.
Phone is hot from all the loading. See you tomorrow. CW
All right, guys,
Shark
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
said, how
Catch you
far
next time
away are
around.
we?
300.
Pick
Hang on a
7
second, I'll tell you.
said, good night, all.
Give me just a second. I'll tell you how many miles and hours we got for tomorrow. 6 hours and 20 minutes according to the GPS. 387 miles.
LLK 517 said, looks like you're done after a long day. Have a good night, Bobby.
Thank you.
Relic Robert said, hi, Bobby. Do you have a drop-off time?
I just got to be there. Supposed to be there in the I don't know about a time.
Soul
It was
Dasher
supposed to have
Joni
been there today.
said, night all. Alice Usher said, good night, Bobby and the Misfits. RLT 78 said, RLT. Out. Deborah Warner said, okay, Bobby, I've been listening. I haven't been able to text you, so I'm going to say good night and have a good rest and talk to you tomorrow. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
I did appreciate
Susan
stopping
S.
in
or
and hanging out with the kids next
Said,
time
night,
around.
Kelton. Happy birthday again. Party face, party face. Aussie Baywatch said, cheers, mate. Keep safe, okay. All Misfits and Grizzlejacks. WYOBT
Thank you.
said, have a great night, Misfits. Susan S. or Biscuit said, night, Joni. Susan
Yeah,
S.
actually,
or
I need to wake
Biscuit
up kind of early in the morning.
said, take care,
So I'm gonna
Alice.
do what I can to get up
One Scuba
at about 6:30
said, night, WYO.
and start by 7-ish. I'm gonna do what I can. Ain't making no promises, but I'm gonna do what I
Sharp
can.
said, this weather has to have all deliveries off schedule. Dennis Mechanic
It's possible.
said, night, WYO
It's a possibility.
and Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said, you too, WYO. Unknown said, how are you today?
I'm doing
Jeremy's
pretty good, Unknown. How you doing?
said, see you at 9, LOL. WYOBT
Right. It'll probably be
said,
around 9.
98% awesome Misfits. 2% Grizzle Jacks.
2% Grizzle
Susan
Jacks.
S. or Biscuit said, night, Dennis. Dennis McCannage said, night, Bobby. Alice
Good night,
Usher
Dennis.
said, good night, Susan. Relic Robert said, rough couple of days with all the bad weather. Deborah Warner
Yeah, it's been pretty
said,
tough.
good night, everyone, before Bobby shuts off. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Bobby. Ice pink heart shape.
60.8. Y'all are
Said I can
freaking
give you a call if you
awesome.
want it. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah, give me a call
Said
at
thanks for another
about
great
6
day on the
6
road,
a.m.
Bobby. One scuba. Said night.
That way I
Susan
can
Sunshine.
hopefully start rolling by 6:30. So yeah, that'd be awesome, man. That'll work. How many hours? We ran 9 hours and 50 minutes today. 580 miles.
Dennis McCanich. Said getting my coffee ready for the deer. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said night scuba. WYOBT. Said Yankee 60.8 submarines party face.
60.8. That means we went up 25 today. Yeah, I'm done for the night. So, with that being said,
6 a.m. here.
chat, you are done.